They're talking about awesome stuff in the background, so I'm gonna let them keep talking. You guys can keep talking. I'm gonna do the intro narration while you guys chat. So, if they don't break me. So, basically, we have a large party this time. They're hyping and geeking out about some various fandoms. Star Wars in particular right now. And, so I'm letting them wrap up. We last left off with the fortress being decimated and a number of survivors being rescued by individuals on horseback who literally swept them off their feet and took them to safety at their not so nearby village. Town. The what?
Shoot the guy.
I mean, I'm sure he'll bite people at some point.
Wellington's gonna get a level in Barbarian just because
Is the audio good?
I'm surprised he hasn't already gotten one.
Alright, good. So, that's where we'll be picking up tonight. We will be doing some different things. We are waiting on one last player. Having some car trouble. Car broke down. Hitchhiking a ride. Fun stuff. So, we should probably start with introduction. We should start with introductions. We will start with Naz. Would you like to start us off? I was trying to figure out why there was only half of Matt. Naz, was like extending into his screen, so I fixed that.
You're stealing your space.
Naz, you're taking up too much room. Introduce yourself.
Show stealer.
I'm Naz.
Heck yeah!
Alright.
Fuck yeah, Naz!
Matt. We'll go Matt.
Alright. I'm Matt. I play the lovable, traumatized cleric,
You're not
Marcus.
traumatized yet.
I mean, he's getting there.
God.
I'm doing it by comparison thing.
Fair enough. I mean, he kind of went into a situation that's a mix of Saw and Hellraiser, so
All great movies.
I will agree. All great movies. Saw 1 through 3 is great. 4 is okay. The rest are kind of meh. But anyway, yeah.
I've not seen any of them. I watched part of Paranormal Activities once, was like, not feeling it, and that's all I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Paranormal Activities kind of killed the horror genre for me, actually. Although the Del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities, which I saw with Selkie, was fun to watch. That was fun.
Great.
So I guess I have
It's
some
quirky
experience.
and weird.
Yeah, very. By the way, Selkie, would you like to introduce yourself?
I mean, while I'm talking, why not? Yeah,
Right?
I am. Whatever. I am Selkie to the internet, and in the Lost Continent, I am Kali Nanka, the fiery little Genasi monk. She's doing her best.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where she's ended up now. Markham won't tell me.
What do you mean?
They're like, yes. What do you think she's doing? And I'm like, yeah, she's doing this and this while the whole last episode was happening. He's like, okay, cool. Anyways. I'm like, oh, okay.
Loves doing that.
He does.
Sorry.
Do I need to bring up another,
Balls.
another D&D Beyond tab? Like,
No?
no? Okay.
No,
That
I
did not
think
sound
Kieran.
sure.
I'm not sure. I thought I was always clear, and like my okay, cool is usually like good, making mental notes.
You could be dead. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Kieran, Cole.
Hi, I'm Cole, and I play Kieran, the man who never wears shirts but always wears armor on his shoulders because he's got to show off the gains while he's killing things. And yeah, he's Wellington's real dad, and
Wow, burn
Wow.
Marcus.
Marcus is also the dad, but he's not the fun one. So the
No,
fun
I'm the one that's trying to keep him damn safe.
Fun Dad is back, and he can also keep Wellington safe by yeeting him out of danger. Possibly into more danger on accident, but still.
That I was about to say.
Potentially. And lastly, Ian.
Hey everyone, I'm Ian. I play Sir Wellington, your lovable, hyper fixated, sugar-induced gnome child.
That you are.
I know I'm sorry.
All right.
Markham, I think you gotta take us off emote only.
I need to do that. Thank you. My squeaky goodness.
I love hearing Markham curse. It's such a testament to what I know about him. Whenever I hear him drop a fuck, I'm like, oh god, it's serious.
Basically.
The fact that you called it dropping a fuck is just like, fuck.
Yeah,
Like Salt Bay just with fucks.
yeah, it really is an accidental, because if he's like tripping and it's like, oh gosh, look at this, but it's like if he got pushed, it'd be like, fuck.
That's pretty accurate.
He's literally that TikTok sound where it's like, please, just say
Just say fuck.
I mean, I do have a side of me that doesn't come out very often, and he'll say fuck sometimes, but most of the time.
It doesn't even translate over text. You don't even curse over text very often.
I've been told you talk the way you text, like you match the punctuation to the way you talk. I'm like, okay.
Huh.
I was told that when I was
I've been told I do the same
14,
thing.
15 years old, and I like just started texting.
Yeah.
I was 16 when I
Moss!
started.
Hi, Moss!
Hey, it's a moss.
Hi, Moss!
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi.
out of curiosity, Markham, did you realize that Moss is in both of the books from the Cantrip cast that you have?
He is? Moss, you didn't tell me this!
Let's see, what page is the one? My favorite one is the one in Benji's guide.
Man, Soki's got such a hot head that she's breathing smoke already.
Oh yeah, on that, we begin. That's amazing, Moss. Okay, while you're flipping this over, I want to do the opening narration.
82.
Huh?
82.
Holy cow.
There's Moss.
Yeah, Moss has a Rentucky.
I love it! Where's my book? Which one is that? Is that in Rentucky Island?
That's Rentucky Island.
Page 82.
If you realize there's a lot of
It is!
there's a lot of smoke around him, and it's him going, good stuff, good stuff.
Look at him!
Yes!
I didn't realize that was Moss!
Is that the glasses and everything?
And then if you look at it, he has pieces of moss on
in his
him.
beard. Yeah.
Oh, I love that! That's so cute.
It's so good. It is some good stuff, Moss. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. So we're starting with panning across the battlefield that Abigail recently escaped from, across the corpses of the various NPCs and poor Kalinanka, as we take a moment to mourn the dead. I'm kidding.
What's up?
No.
I made you look though.
What's up? I was like, oh god, I have so many characters.
Use another one. I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. No, yeah. So you guys are now in the village of horseshit. No, that's not it.
The village of horseshit.
Don't think that's it.
I feel like you're a liar.
Great. Now I'm gonna have to teach Wellington how to throw poop.
I did.
You think he needs
I
to be
did
taught
suggest
how to
the
do
name
that?
Cabaris. I did suggest the name Cabaris. I think it's or Cabaris to Hilarious for one of the town names that we were staying in, or that one of our characters was from, or something like that. I don't remember which it was. And he was like, "What does that mean?" I was like, "I took it from your swear words. It essentially means." Let me pull it up here.
You did not use one of
You need
Hilarious's swear words to use as a city name.
Yeah, it was. Da da da.
Are you talking about bastard?
Eh,
Kava?
Yep, Kaba.
Bastard?
Oh no, bastard ass. That's what it was.
Oh
if you
my-
Nice.
Combine Kaba and Reese. Cabaris.
Nice.
Bastard ass. Yes.
he has a
that's-
bastard's ass.
Kayla laughed from the other room. I heard that too.
Yeah, give me some of that.
Yes, that was my
Give me some of that
suggestion.
sweet
Oh.
bastard ass. I don't know, Jon Snow.
I was about to say, Jon Snow,
Mm.
the
It's-
Sand Sisters, Sand Snakes.
I can't.
Why are all the
Fair-
bastards in Game of Thrones hot except Ramsay?
I was about to say, like, don't forget Ramsey there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. So,
Any whore.
Yeah. Kayla didn't believe me when I said that was like your catchphrase, by the way. I was like, no, yeah, she says that all the time. And Kayla was like, what?
Any whore.
Yeah, it's like your catchphrase, anymore. Because I said it, and she was like, excuse me? I'm like, it's Selkie's catchphrase. And she's like, oh, then it's okay.
Like, she has a problem with you saying it, but not her. That's hilarious.
No, because it's expected from me.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, Thronder. It is, I'll put it in the chat so all our viewers watching will be able to see the name of the town.
Oh, yeah, I need to
Bastard
open
ass.
chat on this.
Town of,
thing.
no, not
That's
Bastard
right.
Ass, Town of Thronder, which is
Holy
where,
that-
where
bastard.
Sigurd is taking you guys. That's the guy's name, I finally remembered it.
Sigurd Snake in the Eye?
Seeker of the bastard's ass.
That's a moniker I don't want.
Bad, you got it now.
Seeker of the bastard's ass.
Oh god.
It's a horrible name.
That could describe half of the fan base of Game of Thrones.
I mean,
I'm trying to remember the name of the one. Oh, Gendry. He grew to be good looking. But
Oh, that's
Robert's bastard.
Robert's bastard.
Yep.
He was always. I always liked him, honestly. I thought it was cool.
He pulled out a big hammer and smacked people, and I was like,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
made me love him. I love people with big hammers.
crazy.
So as you guys ride into town, I believe it was Marcus on the horse with Sigurd.
Yes.
This large Goliath-like woman is the one that pulls Kieran up onto her horse. They're weird. They have like flaming manes and like fire and like they look like they're flaming. Like it's obviously hair, but it's red and it kind of moves a little bit on its own. And same with some hair down around their hooves. It's like moving like it's fire, but it's obviously hair. And they have almost draconic looking green eyes and 3 horns on their head.
Normally I like redheads.
The what?
Kieran's like, normally I like redheads. This is
I have not seen these horses before. These are a breed I am not familiar with.
They're definitely an oddity as
You
far
said,
as
you said the giant woman picked me up.
yeah, essentially.
Lucky bastard.
lucky bastard. Same.
It's like
Right.
Spiegel. Like insert Slave Spiegel. I love a woman who can kick my ass.
Right? I mean, to be
Yes.
fair, Selkie, you can't complain. Callie has a girl.
I
That's
do,
true.
but she's not giant.
No, that's true. She's not. She's
Tiny
small
woman.
and slender.
I can listen.
You're
I love
like
women as
short.
yeah, I love women as much as the next one, but a giant woman, that's something special.
Right. It's fair enough. Fair enough.
Cue music from Steven Universe.
All I wanna do is be put on to a giant woman. A giant woman.
All I wanna be someone who can be a giant woman.
Right.
At this point, Kieran's going, all I want to be is someone that can please a giant woman.
Listen, I've ridden a lot of big monsters. That would be a challenge.
I mean, hey, if all goes well, Marcus can marry the both of you.
I've ridden a croc pussy before, but never a giant pussy.
Ah,
You know, maybe now's your shot.
We're just a bunch of horny bastards.
and it's
Except
great.
me. Except me.
except for you.
All
Yes.
Kieran knows
Pure.
all Kieran knows his girlfriend back home is dead, so he's just like,
Pure.
Ouch. I would say something about that, but I can't.
Marcus
So-
just has Marcus just has
What?
What's up?
Marcus just has unrequited love from Gilda.
Oh, Andy had
Oh, Gilda.
really.
The what?
Oh yeah, it's just a redhead. God damn it.
Oh, damn it!
Thront her, I barely
What is
know
this?
her.
My one weakness.
A giant redheaded woman.
Women that
so,
can kill me.
That's almost as big as mine.
so as you guys are ridden on the back of these horse-like things, apparently, back to the town of Thronder,
Thront her, I barely know her.
it's
They would have stopped me before.
darn you. You get back to town, and is anyone familiar with Petra Jordan?
What?
Petra Jordan.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Hang on.
From?
He's talking about the location,
Yeah.
Petra, in Jordan.
Oh,
Oh,
Petra in Jordan. I thought Petra Jordan was one word. And I'm
yeah,
like,
no, that's what it sounded like.
It's like the
was just
the
thinking of a
temple
guy
and all
named
that
Jordan
that's
who was
like built
petrified,
into the
like,
cliff's
in a-
wall.
Oh yeah,
yeah, I was thinking like a petrified Jordan. I'm like,
No.
yeah.
y'all got
that's-
Jordans here? Like we ball?
I mean, that's technically. I mean, we have one in Colorado. It's called a Mesa Verde.
The other Michael Jordan, the one who did the boxing movies. Come on, keep up.
Or no, the baseball player.
Michael B. Jordan, the hot one.
Oh yeah. Mm. How could I forget? I'm ashamed of myself.
Killmonger, man.
Yeah, like
Killmonger was
one of-
great.
like one of the best villains in Marvel.
Mm.
too.
It's
Like-
true. Partially because
Yeah,
it's
that's not a
too
high bar.
stupid.
Yeah, that's not a very high bar. The highest you got is Thanos, Killmonger, and Magneto. Magneto's part of the X-Men universe.
Right? Well, maybe not for long.
Well, we'll see. Oh yeah. Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, I remember that
I've
from the
seen
last
these.
I
Crusade.
am
Yeah,
so
yeah.
used to the cold that is hot here. Can someone please?
So,
Find me
so,
some-
Covered in fur.
so as you guys come to this town that they were talking about, the entire thing is built up on ledges. It has like winding roads up to the ledges, and it's carved into the mountainside.
More fucking.
They have
Wow.
they have literally delved into the mountain to carve out their homes. It is very defensible.
Marcus is definitely in awe of this. This is definitely an upgrade from a small village.
Right?
Kieran's like, big whoop, it's just carved into rocks.
Is it actual rock or is it like earth?
Roll a, let's say, nature check to determine that. Our first roll of the night. Welcome, viewers.
17, so plus 22.
17.
He did not.
22.
It
22.
is
Ooh.
22. Holy cow.
Well, I rolled a 17 as plus 5, so 22.
Yeah. This is solid rock they've carved into. It must have taken a while. At least on the surface. As you get farther in, it seems to change to more earth, that they've then used the stone they quarried out and pushed that in to build up sound structures within the earth.
So they're pushing it inside this area to like keep it up, basically, but it is earth inside.
It hits earth after a while. It's stone for a good bit, and then deeper in, it starts to get a bit more earthy. And that's where they take the quarried stone that they've carved out from the part they carved out of stone, they carried it deeper in, and then they built pillars and ceilings and everything out of stone to hold the earth in place.
But in other words, further in is dirt.
Yes, further in there is dirt. What are you getting at?
I
He's
can make
gonna make
myself
himself.
What?
Yeah, I can make myself a hidey hole.
Yeah, like he's always done.
Oh my
I
gosh.
am a gnome and I'm digging a hole.
Oh,
Dig the diggy hole. Dig the diggy hole. Well, Wellington, do you need help digging a hole?
I can't remember that song.
That's on my gym playlist, dude. I listen to it every day.
Kayla
It's a
listens to it all the
great
time.
song.
I
I'll
need
hear
to
her,
put
like,
it on.
singing it in the shower. I'm like, all right.
I need to put it
Metal's
on
so
my
serious,
playlist.
so
It's
scary.
true.
Yeah, the dwarf.
What?
The
The dwarf song about digging a hole. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
We all heard that.
Yeah.
Very, very
Perfect.
quiet and faded. Yeah!
That was from the far side of the house. I wasn't that quiet. Just you guys. So you guys are taken in, and they dismount their horses. And what the fuck was the accent I did for Sigurd?
It happened, guys. He dropped a fuck.
It did, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think it was like
It's like like
British
Scandinavian.
No,
Markham's
yeah,
just getting
Well,
more
how
Scandinavian.
tall
comfortable
is
with
this
the word.
giant woman that I'm riding a horse with?
Oh my
Let
god.
me
Asking
check
the
her
real
stats.
question.
Huh?
Let me check her stats. I actually have her exact height.
What did you ask?
7'3".
Ooh,
Oh!
a foot
She
taller-
asked. You know what he asked.
a little bit more than half a foot taller than me.
Yes.
Mm.
You know, I've been known to climb mountains.
You don't say. I've been known
boy.
to kick. I've been known to kick boulders off mountains.
I'm a little bit tougher than a boulder.
Yeah.
Marcus just looking at this like,
Or persistent, too.
Hold on, Sir Wellington. I'm about to
Tougher, I'm
find
not
you a
so
mother.
sure. Persistence. I could believe that.
Technically, Kieran weighs like 300 pounds, so...
So- who's near me right now? Is it the one dude?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're like
Sigurd.
spooning Sigurd as you come.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
He's
And
gonna.
I know I'm on this one with you
Yeah, there's
because
three of you.
I'm with Sigurd and
The other two kids are too. Like, you got a packed horse here.
Markham, I
Yeah.
told you my next episode. Kieran was going to flirt with somebody.
You did.
Tell you who it was.
And he is.
And it's a giant
And he might
woman.
flirt with multiple people. But there were no adults around before.
That is true.
That's true. Well, now there's no kids
Except
around.
Marcus.
So thank you, Abigail, by the way.
You're
And-
welcome.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah.
no kids around.
What's up? Wait,
There's a
There
few
are
hold on. No
three
kids?
left.
There
Three.
are 2 children in this party and 2 adults, and the only one that he had known before last session I was part of was Marcus, who he wouldn't flirt with because they just share. They're kind of.
They became bro dads.
We share a kid. That's it.
Yeah.
Isn't that the perfect?
Dad bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Dad
dads.
bros.
It's his hetero life partner.
Okay.
Exactly.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna question it.
Let's just hope
I
it's
don't
not the way
understand this
Achilles had a hetero life.
Yeah,
partner. Let's hope
Achilles
it's-
totally had a
No,
hetero
that's
life
still
Oh,
a
partner.
yeah,
homo
no,
life
Totally
partner.
wasn't bisexual at all.
Totally.
No, definitely
You can't
not.
have
Like that
Brad
one
I
Pitt-
don't
president?
We
understand
can't
the
have a movie
street.
with Brad Pitt and the hottest he's
Like-
ever looked be bisexual.
Like a bisexual in a Greek story? That's absurd.
It could have been played by the sexiest version of Brad Pitt ever, and I'm mad that it wasn't.
But yeah, no. Marcus is gonna like talk to the guy and go, Are they flirting right now?"
Fuck the accent. Accent like this. There we go. This was the accent.
For once, it's so nice not to have to keep track of 1,000 accents. I just have to remember one.
Right?
That's true.
I'm pretty sure they are. Well, let's move on. And he'll turn the horse and we'll give them a moment.
Marcus is studying because
I've
even
got the
though
video
he has a
for it.
high wisdom, he knows nothing about voice. So he's like, hold on, I want to study this really
I
quick.
want you to roll an investigation check for me.
Oh my god.
Kieran's gonna look at it and go, alright lass, I got a deal for you. Arm wrestle. If I beat you, you let me buy you a drink. Disregard that my athletics,
Alright, you wee one. I'm down.
disregard that my athletics is plus 15, right?
What?
That's a 13 from me.
13.
For investigation?
you
Wait,
have
hold
a
on.
s- you have a s-
his mind.
Yeah, no, that's a 13.
Inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
You have.
I
you
forgot
have a
what game we were
slightly
playing for a
better
second. I was like, yes.
understanding of how to flirt. So next time you flirt with someone, you'll get to roll with advantage, but just this once,
Okay.
and then that
He's gonna
confidence will fade away. If you'd rolled higher,
Well, we
that
know
would have
how-
been a permanent advantage roll for flirting. But you
Really? Damn it.
Yo.
Kieran, flirt with everyone so I can
Epic.
try and get permanent advantage.
Permanent
All right,
advantage
Abigail,
on
come here.
flirting.
Proficiency in flirt.
didn't. Oh, Abigail's not here, by the way. Abigail didn't
I am
make it out
I
with
know.
you
doing-
guys.
I know, she's off being an evil necromancer with
Yeah,
us.
Well,
evil
did I
necromancer.
make-
As
Did
far
I
as
make it
you
up?
guys know, she was killed by the Bloodshades.
Did I make it
Yeah.
up?
Oh, they
You
think
did.
I'm dead?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They
Marcus
do?
will definitely look around for for
Yeah.
for Abigail and not see her and just go.
She's just going, great, the one woman in the group and she dies.
Yeah,
Hang on.
'cause that-
Doggone
because-
it.
Grown woman. Grown
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah, because that is what is most important right now, not the fact that we lost someone who might have been valuable to keep us alive.
Didn't you hate her?
I didn't hate her. I was suspicious of her. There
Every
was a
time I
difference.
saw you two talking, you were yelling at each other.
To be
Yeah,
fair, I
okay.
did not start that.
Yeah,
She
Saoirse's
did.
gonna give you guys a death glare because she's fucking in her mid-20s and she's a tiefling and she's just gonna glare at y'all like, oh no, there's no females.
I mean, I didn't have a problem with that. He was the one that had, and he's gonna point to Kira. He's the
I
one
mean,
that
it's
had.
not
the problem.
exactly like either of you have a shot with me anyhow.
To be fair, I do expect that.
Eh, you're too scrawny for me.
Marcus would just look like, what, dude? You don't say that.
Listen,
All
you're,
right.
you're a
You
nice
feel so
lass.
confident. After you arm wrestle her, you arm wrestle me.
I'll be busy.
Oh. Well,
So
that's
I just-
confident of you.
I mean, I'm up for an arm wrestle. I mean, I'm not that strong, but it's fun.
Are you
Yes,
sure
Marcus.
you're up for this?
Marcus, please arm wrestle her.
All right.
Please.
He just thinks it's
This
fun.
is how
so
you
yeah.
flirt. You just ask women to arm wrestle you.
Right?
You're a barbarian,
I'm
yes.
quietly gonna cast minor illusion on my arms, make him look really, really ripped.
Wow.
Notice, Marcus, you said ripped, not big, so they're the same size. They just look.
Yeah.
They're just like really like.
Yeah.
"Oh."
They're like still small, but they're just shredded.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm just like,
And Marcus is just like, yeah, I'll do it.
He gets that.
I just
And
look over. I just look over at them and just like lift up my arm and go like that.
Kieran just offers a high five. That's my boy. But he puts a little force into the high five, thinking Wellington's actually gotten some muscle now.
But
Oh, no.
I don't think I'm gonna reach. I don't think I'm
It's
gonna
only
reach,
been
but
like
I'll
a
try.
week.
I mean, are we that close on like the horses that we'd be able to actually reach for a high five?
Marcus made y'all slow down.
I mean, you can try. Not
I don't
necessar-
think we're gonna.
You're
reach.
just gonna swing in air with each other, but you gave it a
It's
shot.
like that far distance high five.
Air high five.
Air high five.
That
you
makes
know.
sense.
And oh wait, you said Marcus would think this is flirting, right? Because
Yeah.
How you
watching-
flirt? You ask women for
So, like,
arm wrestle.
You've
yeah,
only been
as
watching
soon as-
Kieran flirt, so yes.
Yeah. So as soon as he says that, he'll look at Kieran with like a knowing wink of like, I get you. I know how to do this.
Kira's just gonna go.
No.
Right. I guess I'm going to have to keep an eye on him. Unless.
Unless.
That's his inner mind. That's his inner monologue. I'm not saying that.
Unless. Unless I find something to distract me.
Death by snooze.
Perhaps.
Rage
Haha,
I mean,
unless.
he already likes Gilda from the village, so strong woman is not going to be exactly a deterrent for him.
JK, unless.
Fair enough. Right. So we'll do a couple of arm wrestling matches then, I guess, to start.
Right.
Kieran and Marcus, roll athletics. You guys kind of get settled. They like
Oh,
unload
holy
everyone,
shit.
and you guys stop by in front of the town central area, and go
That
for
is
it.
a total of a 35
God damn!
on a natural 20.
Hey.
Oh my
God
god.
damn!
Hold on, let me see what I... Okay, not bad. I got a...
Plus 15 on your athletics.
You know, that is insane. I have a 23. It's going to do nothing, but
Beautiful.
It's pretty- still pretty impressive for a cleric, I think.
Do me a favor and roll a charisma check. With
Both of them?
advantage. This is your one shot.
Okay.
Both of us?
No, just him, because he's
Okay.
using his newfound confidence.
And I just got a nat 20 on that.
Hey!
Everybody's doing great
Man,
today.
alright, some good rolls.
They're
some
flirting
good
like-
rolls.
Man, this is the Riz episode.
Yeah.
Kieran's got Riz.
Right.
To be fair, my charisma is a 14. It's not bad.
Yeah,
Mine
but you're
says-
using your strength as your charisma. It works.
Yeah, you just arm wrestled this lady. That's
Right?
not charisma.
No, this is not charisma.
That was just a random roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, so 23 and then a nat 20 on that charisma check. Awesome.
Alright.
Super suave cleric.
Unintentional Riz. He's like,
We're
"I
not
did
going
it."
to Petra. We're going to the Riz Carlton.
No, I think,
Riz.
well, okay.
We just watched a bunch of people get murdered, and we're arm wrestling hot women.
Okay, I think
Everyone
this is
handles their grief differently.
Kieran is like the strong, like, sexy. He's like the one who's like muscle and everything. Freaking Marcus just posts on adorableness, most likely, for flirting.
Dad
That's
bod.
probably
Aw.
Two different types of dad bod: the big jack dad bod and the normal dad bod.
Very
Yep.
comfy.
In the midst of all this,
very
'cause-
cuddleable.
Sir
I am
Wellington
the normal dad
doesn't
bod.
care actually what's going on with all this. He is like going.
Trying to
He
find
is
you a
like
mop.
he is keeping an eye on Sigurd.
Shut up, Sadie. I'm trying to find you a mom.
Okay.
I don't. He doesn't trust him at all.
You don't trust Sigurd?
No.
Well, that's sad.
To be fair, Marcus.
Yeah, I
kinda
wonder
trusts him.
why.
Right?
Although Marcus does have
I rolled
questions.
high enough on my insight check.
Hey,
Yeah.
roll again. For Kieran, because that is a 35 as well. She has equal stats.
Oh.
Well, actually, she has a plus 17, so she only rolled an 18, but that is...
That's another nat 20 for
Hey.
plus 15 again.
Holy
All
crap.
right.
Oh, Moss did
Look
a
at that
for
20.
cupcake.
You guys are basically at a tie.
I feel like a nat 20 should override a little, you know?
Wait, so am
I mean,
I
Moss
arm
did,
wrestling
Moss
a
did
different
redeem
girl,
cause
or
chaos,
is it?
so there's chaos happening.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. The
Wait a
what?
second.
Can I use my charisma to, like, impress her, just wink at her and just throw her off?
Alright, here's what's gonna happen.
Because I
Okay.
think that would throw her off if I'm just, like, even in
Wait, are we arm wrestling the same giant lady, or is there another giant
No.
lady?
No, no,
Doing
different.
no.
Okay.
It's that scene with Superman arm wrestling Atlas and Simpson and just boom.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
no. I'll wrestle a different tall lady.
No,
I thought you were
Wrestling
arm wrestling the
the
tiefling that
tiefling.
got
you're
like
up against
Yeah.
Saoirse.
Tiefling.
You're up against Saoirse. By the way, with the nat 20 and charisma, she let you win. She didn't
oh,
even bother to try.
Aw.
She gave you a little bit of a fight for it, but then winked at you and let you in. She goes, "Well, it looks like you owe me a drink."
Yeah.
Cute.
Oh.
Okay, so
By the way, she's a paladin. The cleric and the paladin.
sure,
That
Kieran
helped.
would have
It
just-
helped you.
But let's be real, if I had arm wrestled her as she wanted, Kieran would just
Oh, probably, yeah.
Marcus is gonna be like a little bit confused, like, okay, this is what happens. In his mind, he's like, this is what happens.
So, Karen,
Alright.
it's a tough fight, but you eke out a win.
Well, good run. You're pretty strong. Guess our arms are the same size, so it's a pretty
Oh,
equal
your
match.
arms are way more wee than mine. You just got more heart.
He's only a foot taller than me, and I am big. So.
Right. Oh, she's not gonna let him. She's not gonna let him. You know.
But he's just gonna smile and goes, "Ah, you're bigger than me last month." Strength comes from different
Yes.
places.
Oh.
Yes, Moss.
You might be bigger
They
than me, but
proceed
I'm
to-
not.
yes.
You're not
Arm wrestle.
bigger than me.
Hold on.
Get
Hold
up.
on.
You're big. You're just not bigger than me. But you've got heart. I haven't seen someone fight like that in some time.
Oh, I should see the other ways I can fight.
Ah, well, you make quite the tasty snack, young one. Let's go get ourselves a drink.
Aye.
You just hear.
And I'm going
You
to
just hear Sir Wellington shout.
walk at
He's
about
really
so-
good at sword fighting.
I'm very good at sword fighting.
Marcus is like, wait, sword fighting. Oh, wait, do we have a place to get a drink? I mean, I did have a flask, but that kind of ended up in the ocean.
But so I feel like if she's 7'3" and I'm 6'5", I'm probably at like chin level for her.
Wait, hold on. This is my calling. Height comparisons are my thing. Hold on.
6'5" to 7'3".
And I mean, I can try to learn the create food and water spell, but that doesn't make it very
You're in
tasty. from what I've
6'5".
heard.
Yeah.
It's all right. They have places here we can eat, I'm sure. Yeah, 7'3", 6'5".
Yours says 7'3".
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're just under. You're like at her neck.
Not even that much taller than me.
They're doing one of those
What?
height comparisons.
But
Yeah.
I also just realized if I'm
Height
6'5",
comparison.
Wellington is literally the size of my head.
Hold on. We'll add in Sir Wellington. How tall is Sir Wellington?
Here, let me pull it up. I am 2'3".
Marcus is 6 foot, even.
I'm tiny.
Marcus is like my chin.
Yeah.
My size
Marcus-
is small.
Marcus is 6 what?
6, just 6 foot.
6.
I like
What?
how all your characters are shorter than you.
Well, I feel like I have to, otherwise I'm like, I'm just making myself.
I just make my characters a couple, either 1 to 3 inches taller than me because I'm 6'2", so I usually go from anywhere from 6'3" to 6'5", just because I'm like, why not?
I'm
why not?
naturally 6'5", actually.
I know. But our character, well, I'm a little bit taller than Marcus, and you're the same height as Kieran.
How tall
Yeah.
is Abigail?
5'5".
5'9".
5'5".
5'5".
5'5".
Don't give her those
Shorter.
extra inches. She does not
No,
deserve
no,
it.
she's pretty
Sorry.
short.
Now, how tall is
Callie.
Callie?
Alright, so cause chaos.
How is Callie taller than Abigail?
Well, I know you made Callie as an adult initially, and now you've
You
And
backpedaled.
aged her. So
This is
she-
true,
I mean-
but aren't
So
Genasi like naturally tall?
I think so.
I think so,
but
yeah.
I mean,
Like
No,
they're
I
like
think so.
generally tall.
I do
Abigail's
know
also
middle
not
schooler who's
particularly
6'2",
but you're also
so-
14.
I am also 14. This is true.
Yeah, I.
Oh, wait. Wait, Markham, I forgot to ask. Sorry. I should ask this when it happened. Did Marcus know that she let him win or no?
Roll perception. Are you like being oblivious, or are you just your average awareness? Because if you're being like overly confident, then it would be a perception at disadvantage. If you're your normal level of whateverness, then it's a regular straight check.
I mean, he's sort of like, maybe I can win, maybe I can't. Let's see.
Okay, then that's straight check. Yeah, you're not
Okay.
like, I got this. Yo, bro, Come on.
You said perception or insight?
Perception.
Yeah.
Let's do insight.
Yeah, no, that's okay, that's not much better. That is a yeah, no, that's a 12 again.
Okay. You suspect she might have gone easy on you. She probably went on a bit easy on you, but you don't know for sure. But you
I hope that
suspect.
Kieran does give Marcus a nod when he sees him win, like,
So proud
The dads
Yeah.
finally get along for a moment.
of
Just-
my
Kieran
small
and Marcus
dad.
have always gotten along.
Yeah.
They just have different personalities.
They do, yeah.
No, they're rivals for the affections of one gnome child.
Well,
I
not
mean,
really.
I'm pretty sure Kieran wins.
I mean,
Especially
Marcus is
after Wellington's paralyzed.
yeah.
Right.
I remember that. That was interesting.
So,
You know, Marcus is just gonna give a slight like nod back, like, yeah, I did it.
I'm proud of all my children. And then he's just gonna be like, "Come on, giant woman."
so you two go off with your dates. Ian and Selkie, what would Callie and Sir Wellington like to do?
We're getting up to mischief, obviously.
Again, I'm like hanging out with the two other little ones I've been with, and just keeping an eye on Sigurd.
So you're following Sigurd around. Callie, are you assisting
Yes,
this mischief?
actually, yes, and I'm going to be the annoying child. I'm going to play up the annoying child area of it, and like being like, "Ooh, what's this? What's
It's
this?"
a bit more than just that, Moss, but yes, essentially at this rate. Alright. Roll stealth. Are you recruiting the other two kids
Huh?
and Callie?
This is. I just said I'm
you're-
being the annoying child. I am not
Oh, you're not
stealthing.
stealthily following him. You're just straight up being like, "Hi, how are you? What's going on?"
Hey,
Yeah,
I'll go
assist.
stealth. Like if
Assist.
I see him try to like be annoying, I'm like, why you bug this man?
Wellington's
wrong
a
with this
toddler
man?
at my knees.
He's so
Sigurd
little.
does his best to answer every question. Just don't worry. Yes,
So
that
little.
is our stables. That over there is that is the well. That okay. Why do you assume? You know what? It's all right. Make an Arcana check on the well when he points it out to you. By the way, you too,
Okay.
Callie.
Okay.
I can't for some reason I'm just not getting
For Wait.
comments on this.
Arcana check?
Yeah,
Ooh.
because you both know magic.
Yeah, we do.
17 total.
15 total.
All right, 15 was the number to beat. You guys both immediately suss out there's something magical about that fountain. That well. Cause from your experience, there's no water anywhere here.
Okay.
If you wish, you can investigate it further or not.
I'm going to investigate it further
All right,
with my not very much investigation.
all right. Callie branches off and takes a moment to investigate further.
Squirrel. Found something that interests me. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long, farewell. I'm gone. That's a 16.
They are using some sort of enchantment. As you get to the well and you look over, you only needed to beat a 12. An 8 if you looked over the edge. You look down, there's a portal at the bottom leading to somewhere else. It's obvious they've like put some sort of portal. It's a very shallow well. And there's a shimmering portal with water beneath that they dip it into, and wherever it is, it's good, crystal clear water.
I'm debating, but I have trauma from water now.
That's right, you do.
Water trauma.
Moss, don't tempt me. I've done a lot stupider things.
Moss.
How far? How far far
Moss,
is
what,
how far
what
is
happened to my voice of reason? Come on,
No,
Beastie boy.
not today. That's tomorrow.
Clearly,
Um,
he's getting all his chaos out now.
That is true.
is it like reachable? Like I can just like reach my hand in and like touch the water?
I mean, you're how tall?
5'3", we've decided.
It'll be a stretch. If someone held on to you and reached you down, it's maybe about 5 feet deep.
Oh, can I use my bow staff to touch it?
Oh yeah, you can see your bow staff.
Splish. Splish.
Yeah, splish splish.
I've become soup.
Thank you, Moss.
Oh gosh, Moss.
Oh, Moss, coming in clutch for chaos.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do with this. This is just, it's hard to get water around here. This seems like a logical choice of, portal it in from somewhere.
Yeah.
This makes sense. I'm no longer interested. I want to go back to finding Sir Wellington.
Okay.
Whatever. This tracks. I'm no longer interested.
It's water.
Nothing weird
okay.
yet.
Cool. Counterspell the port. I don't have counterspell.
Monster.
No, we need water.
I don't have counterspell. I'm not that kind of monk. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to finding Sir Wellington and try to figure out
why.
why.
Is it, by the way?
It's evening by this point. It took the full day, so you guys got back to the fortress, found the bodies and everything in the morning, and then you were attacked around mid-morning by the Bloodshades. It's nighttime now. It's close to midnight, actually.
Oh, I'm glowing.
Holy crap! I just
am a
realized
tiny
something.
campfire.
That tiefling girl said none of us, neither me and Kieran, would have a chance with her, and now I have a chance with her. Defying expectations.
You're charming.
Sorry, I literally just realized that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Moss, you're scaring me.
Yeah.
As I'm following Sigurd around, do I see where his room that he stays in is?
You do not. Because what he's doing is he's leading the other survivors to a section of houses and kind of giving a tour as he does so.
What are the walls in this area like?
The walls?
Yes.
Like earth that's reinforced with at this point you're in the residential area, which is where the earth is. So the outer area is kind of just battlements and barracks and various armories and stuff. That's where all the stone is. And then once you get past that into the more earthen areas, you have the commercial district, and then the now deeper in beyond that you have the homes, the various houses. And so this area is very much earthen walls that are reinforced with the stone that was brought in from the quarried areas. Why?
Well,
Thank you, Moss.
Yes, class. Tell us why.
yeah.
Well played.
I'm going to
Listen, I'm just buying the giant.
Well, Sigurd is showing them stuff. I want to scoot off into like a little side corner area. And I'm going to basically start setting up areas. I pull out circus and go, okay, so the thing is we need to do some stuff and I need your help, but this, like, what you look like right now probably is not going to do well for that, so we're going to need to change how you look right now, so we're going to do that. So I'm thinking like a little beetle, so we're going to we're going to go with the little beetle so that you can do the looking around that we need to do, because there's something not right here and I don't know what it is, and yeah, okay. And then I place him down and then I get out my stuff and start to set up to cast Find Familiar to change Snicker's appearance from a squirrel into, I would like, if it's possible, to do like a little stag beetle.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that's possible.
Okay. I'm just gonna spend the
He
next
is
while doing that.
It's while doing
No,
that.
it takes about an hour.
All right. Let's tab over to. Oh, let's. Do
I just found
We haven't
like a
started
little.
by Abigail yet.
I just found like a little like little dark corner that I'm doing this in.
I like it. All right, so you're in a dark corner. Callie is back to following Sigurd around on the tour, and then the other two are off on a date.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll swing by Abigail. Abigail, you have.
Oh no! Oh no!
You've
I
flown
know.
back to the Lich's castle on your broom.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't
Anyways,
mention you had a broom in your recap, so now I'm just like, wait, is she just totally like a
I just
also
remembered
Oh
it.
yeah, no.
I
She
said
has a broom
items,
now.
but I
She's
have
a
a flying
full-blown
broom.
witch.
Flying
I'm
on
a
a
witch. I'm an
broom.
evil witch.
She is a full witch now.
I'm just an
To
evil
visit
witch.
the children she has captured.
So you wait. You mean to tell me that Abigail is secretly a Sanderson sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am so
Wait.
glad I didn't just think of that. She's the lost Sanderson sister, Abigail.
So yeah, you arrive back at the castle, and Histon is busying himself away working with a number of potions and other various ingredients, working furiously away on the other side of the room from the large prison cell.
Okay. I can come in.
I mean, what do you do?
Well, am I outside or inside?
You just flew through a window, I'm guessing. I mean, you've flown up. If you want to fly through an open window, you can, or you want to land down in the courtyard and walk your way up. What do you want to
I
do?
was gonna go
Didn't
through the-
accidental beanie.
I was gonna go through the front door.
Go through the front door? Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can
Is
land
it
down there.
locked?
It's always locked.
You know, Abigail does need no, it's not locked. He owns this place. In fact, a undead butler opens the door, basically. The skeleton just kind of
Hell yeah.
jitters and
Undead
holds the door for
yeah.
you.
Cole is just going to continue staring suspiciously at Naz through the camera.
Cole is going to do this.
This isn't
Cole
Kieran, this is
specifically.
Cole.
Not Kieran. It's Cole.
Okay,
Kieran's too
she's-
distracted by a hot lady.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Always was.
Nothing. She's just gonna like nod at the skeleton because that's an undead thing. She loves undead things. Anyways, she's
she
gonna.
does.
Has no eyes.
Yeah.
Undead superiority. Undead supremacy.
Yeah.
Oh.
She
Anyways,
comes from a
she's-
problematic line.
yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, she's gonna walk in if it's open. Is it just the same room that she was in last time?
Well, yeah. Once you walk in, you go up some stairs, and you get to the room you were in last time.
And Histon's there?
Yep.
Okay, she's just gonna kind of like burst in and be like, they just fucking left the fortress. I don't even know where they went. Anyways, I guess I have to read the fucking books now.
So, you mean to tell me, he doesn't even look up from his craft, you mean to tell me that your friends just left you behind without a word?
Yeah, they don't even check or anything. Anyways, I think I got more
I think
kids.
the calculation's correct there. And, really, you just left... oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
There's more kids in the cage.
Oh, I didn't even notice. It's just all background chitter at this point. Don't worry, we can silence it soon. Let's see, I think I got the calculations correct there. So,
What are you doing?
I'm working, can't you tell?
Well, on what?
On my project that I told you about. I have to get the mixtures just right if we're going to summon this thing without blowing ourselves up in the process. Or worse
Do
yet.
not blow me up.
No, I'm not going to blow you up if I do this correctly. Don't want to blow myself up either, you know. Believe it or not. Blowing someone up is the worst thing you can do. Let's see. How about you pick out the members we're going to have for the ritual. It'll take some time for me to gather the rest of the supplies. I'll probably send you out on those scouting trips. Skeletons are not particularly successful in those endeavors. The arms fall off and all that nonsense. What if I do? So I mix this with... Oh, that's too much. Okay, let's put that aside there. Do not mix that with the others. I'll have to restart with that. I have to ask. If your friends are really so grand, why did they just abandon you?
Sometimes I feel like you don't listen to a single word I say. I have never spoken one positive thing about this group of people.
Oh, that wasn't you? Well, someone was blabbering on about them being a decent group of people. Probably someone
I
else.
don't particularly like them.
Let's see if I'm sorry, were you speaking?
I'm gonna knock over one of his things as I go
Just like...
past him.
Like
Yeah, whatever. Whatever's...
Hey!
Abigail doesn't need a cat. She is the cat.
That was really hard to find, you know.
Find another one.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Yes, you can't. That's why I'm
Thinking
trying to
the
tell
same
you.
thing.
You can't find another one unless I want to invade Sanctuary, for God's sakes. Can't invade Sanctuary, not yet anyhow. I'll take some time. We will handle that later anyhow, though. What are you still standing around for? Go interview the prisoners, pick out whichever ones you want.
Okay, for what exactly?
I need, I need to check my notes. See, I need a few of them. I believe I need...
Forgot if Kira never dies because of something Abigail does, and my next character is going to be a necromancer hunting paladin.
No, don't do it.
I mean, Marcus is already a live cleric, so that's the exact opposite.
Yeah, he kind of has been keeping Abigail very much in check.
Yeah.
He
Don't want
knows.
two of them.
No, I don't.
You know, he knows something's up with Abigail, just not exactly what.
New character.
I mean-
Calls new character into his field. Looks at Abigail. I want to cast Detect Good and Evil.
See, the fun thing about detecting good and evil is evil explodes everywhere. This entire continent is corrupted. I think Marcus did that at one point a few sessions
Marcus
back.
did that,
And his
yeah.
brain, it was like putting a headset
Paladins
on.
Paladins have a specific one that only detects it from people. So it's like...
That is true. The
Interesting.
divine smell?
Yes.
Divine sense.
I can
Yeah, the one where...
You're a necromancer.
Yeah, the one where
I
you
know,
sniff
like
like
you-
Wolverine.
Interesting.
But we don't got to worry about that if Kieran never dies.
That's true.
Maybe she's really nice, guys.
Oh no, if Marcus dies, he's coming back as a remnant. He is coming back as a revenant and hunting down Abigail.
A revenant, like a undead.
So Abigail
you
just
mean
needs
a
to not.
reborn, right?
A
Oh,
reborn.
reborn. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
I'm
know.
like,
Character
so
identity,
like
that
an
would be
undead
fine.
thing that she can control.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's like you've
Come back
ascended.
as a... Hold on, it's like, I'll get enough heaven points. I'll come back as a celestial.
Right.
I might reborn.
Yeah.
Precariously.
So
I
Abigail,
wanna say it.
you're welcome to stand there and talk to him. He's gone back to his fidgeting.
Oh, wait, he was gonna tell me my.
Oh yes. Oh my gods, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. You're not that half bad of an assistant. I've had worse, better too. But you know, so is better. The best help you can get these days. Let's see here. Perfect. All right. I need 5 of the subjects, if that's capable. Something you're capable of. No, 5. Is it 5 or 6? Let's see. We have.
To do what? You never answered that question.
Oh, I didn't.
No, you didn't. Like, what are we? What's the scale here? How do I determine it? Just random?
Let's see. Well, they need to be very much alive. They need to be in good. They need to be healthy. They can't be, you know, weak-ish. I don't know. someone with a very good soul, you know? Just a good soul. It's hard to explain.
What are you going to do with them? Maybe I can use that information and
Oh,
deduce
oh.
it myself.
Oh, well, we need... No, who cares if they know? What we need is a number of individuals to, let's say, assist in the arrival of the demon. The demon requires a particular payment before it will come assist us.
It's assist. You gotta cut out those tumors, man.
They're not fun.
As someone who's had one on his spine, they're not.
It's not fun.
My dad had one on his brain.
Ooh. I got one on my finger. No, it's not a cyst. That's a tumor thing. I don't know what it is, but it's not fun. Anyhow.
Anyhow.
We need a number of souls that we can kind of... They won't die, but it needs to kind of borrow their souls for a time to use... Channel through... It needs to be able to channel through their souls to create the portal necessary to bring it over. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Are there any gingers in the group?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there is. There is. I know there is.
Oh yeah, there are. Yep, there are gingers.
Yes, you can't use
I know
these.
there is, actually, because it's a problem that there's a ginger there.
I remember that.
Sucks
now.
to suck. You thought you were getting a soul. Tough luck, buddy.
Tough luck.
There's no soul in
Okay.
this one. Try again.
I'm gonna go up to the cage and
Yeah,
be
that
like,
needs to be 6. I'm sorry, that needs to be 6.
pick a fucking number.
Well,
This is
my
very-
notes are kind of scattered here. It's not
I
exactly
can
like I...
see that.
This is very Pinky in the Brain, and I am living for it.
Pick a fucking number.
It's 6.
Yes, there are 6.
Okay,
I need 6.
I'm picking 6.
Yes.
I'm going to the cage. Alright, who has a good soul?
They're children.
Nobody
they haven't
answers.
been corrupted yet.
Are they sleeping?
The kids
Are
like
they conscious?
shrink back behind the adults. The adults look at you with very skeptical glares.
Oh, they're they're conscious.
Well, duh.
Well, I don't know. Last time you had put them to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Well,
he
it's
has.
been long enough. It's been long enough.
Yeah,
that-
but I don't know if I could continuously been knocking them out. But no. Okay. No one? No good souls? It can be random.
A number of the kids that the new kids are the ones that are awake. They kind of shrink back.
Oh, so the other ones are not.
Yeah, the other ones are still asleep. Yes. You go
So
out
there's
for a
3
bit.
new.
Souls going
Oh, no.
on
Yeah, there's the new kids that you
Kill
teleport
the
in.
witch.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! There's
Haha.
here.
It's Dad.
Yep, Dad's here.
Dad's here.
Okay, I'll pretend to know who that is.
You run our Friday campaigns.
Other
Have you
DM.
ever
Hi,
watched them?
Dad.
Damn.
That's our fictional dad.
Okay.
Kieran is here. He just had to run real quick. He'll be right back.
Kieran's not here, so I can say hi to another dad and be okay.
Well, I guess big
Now,
question
now we're
is,
just missing Nico, and we'd have the whole LOK party.
That's true.
It's
Someone,
just
someone page Nico.
Pinky in his brain.
Someone call Nico.
Yeah,
I
no,
would be
the
the
3
brain.
kids just shrink away from you. They are not... They're like, why are you working with him? He's
Why
scary."
not? Oh, he's fine. He's not scary. Look at him. He looks like he's about to croak any second.
So? Old people are scary.
No, that is true, but not really.
But why are you working with him? He's got us
I'm
in
not.
a jail. Get us
Nah,
out.
yeah. No, I brought you here. What do you mean? I'm not gonna get you out. I need 6 good souls, and after that, you will get out.
I don't know about this.
Oh, you'll be fine.
There's only 3 there right there, like glancing. The ones that are asleep, and they're like,
Do you have
What happened
a
to them?
good, strong soul?
I
What
don't
happened to
know.
them? They got knocked out, I guess.
Why?
Because they were being too loud or something. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Okay. I
All
I
right.
love Abigail. She's my
Um,
favorite.
Why do you need good souls?
Well, we need good souls to portal the through. She kind of looks over at Histon and
Yes. We got the port.
through the. Yeah. So you're gonna be like. How do I explain this to a child? You don't need to know, actually. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. Did you see any of these people fall asleep like with a spell type of thing, or were they hit on the head?
They were like
or
this when we got here, and you sent us here.
I know I did. I didn't ask that question. I asked another question. I'm gonna like poke at the people who are sleeping, see if I can wake them up. Can I poke my hand through the cage?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to shake them, see if anything happens.
Okay. Yeah, you can poke away at them and stuff. They stir a bit, but they don't wake up. It seems that the enchantment is keeping them. Yes. You found it? Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd check.
Fair enough.
Hi, wife.
Selkie says hi.
It's my wife.
Kayla says hi. There we go.
It's my wife.
Yeah.
You just have her.
It kind of takes a bit of poking, but they don't stir.
Can you undo your
Yes.
thing? It's hard to assess soul strength.
Yes, we need the portal to summon the Sibre.
I said, can you undo your sleep spell? I need to assess soul strength.
at this point I'm wondering who's thinking and who's the brain.
I'm sorry, what was that? I told you already, we need souls to summon the Sibre. What part of that did
Who's
you not
on
understand?
I'm gonna walk up to him. What is he
Listen, I'm
doing?
beginning to think you're not as good of an assistant as I thought you were.
Oh, damn. Shade.
Dude. I said, can you take off your fucking sleep spell? I can't assess their soul.
Yes, that! And he'll just... and
God.
They'll like stir and wake up, and he'll just immediately go back. Why didn't you just say so in the first place? Good.
Oh my God. He's decaying.
he's
His tears
deaf.
are on.
He's going deaf. You're really old. Jeez.
I'm
She's
not
gonna
old,
go back.
you're old.
You're old. She's
I'm
gonna
old
go
when I
back.
say I'm old, and right now I say I'm not old, therefore I'm fine.
Tell that to your face. She's gonna go back to the cage.
He grabs a mirror.
Got
My
him.
face looks great. Never better. Well, actually, it's been a few hundred years. Thousands.
She's gonna laugh at
It has
that.
looked better. Still,
Hi.
I think I
Got
look
him.
absolutely amazing.
Sure. Okay.
What is with this villain dynamic?
What is this villain?
I
What
don't
is this villain?
This is
So
probably
those
one
are
of the
just-
most fun villains I've ever created. I'm really enjoying this character.
What?
This is something out of Army of the Evil Dead, and I am all for it.
None
Oh,
of us
dark.
are collaborating.
They stir, and one kind of like... Micah? That's not possible. Am I dead?
Thank you, Moss. I was confused on the title there for a second.
She's gonna like freeze for a second. And just kinda like
She's just gonna kind of like close her eyes and shake her head and... No. Nope, not dead. I must be dreaming or something. Can't be Micah. You're not Micah. Go away, spirit. I saw you die.
I need souls.
I'm sorry. Excuse me for this, but what the fuck?
Dropping bucks.
Real.
She's
Dropping bucks.
More.
she's probably gonna chuckle at that. Caught her off guard. So I'm not gonna ask him again because he's fucking annoying. But essentially, it's like a portal thing. The soul is like a channel or something. We need 6.
You're
We
not
have any
Micah, but you look like her. Are you by any chance related to a Micah Nazarian?
She's gonna like back up. Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Dolores.
You don't trust Dolores.
Anyone named Dolores is untrustworthy.
Character.
Especially if they wear pink.
No, who she is.
Ooh.
Or light
Fucking-
blue.
Dolores Therestia. I'm sorry. You look a lot like someone I used to know. But she died a couple years back, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Wait. What? Micah's my sister. I don't.
Take notes.
Oh, that would explain the familiar resemblance. Oh, I'm so sorry. You didn't know?
Didn't know what.
She was killed in a battle 2 years ago.
No, she's gonna like back up and like she's at school. This is the second fucking person that's trying to tell me she's somewhere else. I don't. What?
Makes sense to have hidden it from family. She always did seem to worry a lot about everyone else. If Micah's your sister, you must be Abigail?
Yes.
Yeah, she mentioned to you on occasion. Spoke relatively high of you.
And she's gonna kind of like tense up like a lot and kind of like stare.
Oh? What's going on? Why are we in this cell? I remember being portaled here. There was a flash. It was... Now that I'm fully awake, I remember I've seen you around with the other survivors. Until this moment, my mind never really made the connection between you and Micah. She was a real hero.
Trauma to the head.
For the record. Right?
Don't believe you.
You don't have to. I mean... It's just... I would like to believe that she was still... I would like to believe that she was still around also. She was under the impression you were looking after her cats. Catalyst and Cadium? If you're here, who's feeding them?
At this point, can I do... Like, what's the... It's insight, right? That's the equivalent
Yeah,
to
insight.
skepticism?
To see if,
Okay, can I roll
it's
insight?
skepticism. Look
Skepticism.
at us!
Skepticism
Players,
check.
you're in there. We're
What game
I
are we
always-
playing?
I always call it
For a 13,
skepticism.
So
we're doing
well
skepticism
trained.
I would like to
check.
do I would like to do a vibe. I call it a vibe check. I would like
Vibe
to do
check, yes.
Vibe
Basically,
I need to roll a
check.
5 check.
Vibe check.
Yes, you may
Do I
do
get-
a vibe check.
Do
Are
I
the
get...
vibes right?
Okay.
Do you
Does
get
it change
one?
anything
Picking
that
up
she
good
knows information
vibrations.
that she couldn't know?
If she
Or
knows
no?
information she could know. I will let you roll it
guess
with
maybe not.
advantage.
I guess maybe not, because it depends what I'm vibing.
It depends.
Vibe
How
checking.
skeptical are you? It either takes it from
What
a
I'm vibe
disadvantage
checking.
to a regular roll, or a regular
What
roll
are
to
the
an
vibes?
advantage roll. Or if you're like unfazed by this information, like the mention of her cats, then it just stays as a regular roll.
No, that caught me off guard, because she wouldn't have told that to anyone.
Alright then.
So that, I kind of believe her. But, like, if I'm fact-checking that she knew her, I feel like that's kind of almost confirmed. If I'm fact-checking that she's dead, or that she believes she's dead, I don't know if that affects my role at all. The fact that she knows a lot of information. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could know someone really well and lie about them being dead, you know?
That is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
So
So
Um,
just straight?
yeah, you can do a straight roll.
Okay. Don't fail me now. Come on.
Come on, dice.
Stop me now.
No,
Five.
Okay, you could have gone with the advantage.
Okay.
I'm
Bullshit!
having a heart.
You have no idea if she's telling the truth or not. She definitely knows some odd information, though.
Yeah. Damn, that's not good.
Okay, here's the thing. With that low of a roll, it's obvious she got information from Micah.
Yeah.
You don't know whether or not she's the one that killed Micah, though.
Oh.
Plot.
Oh,
Come on, don't do
Plot
that.
is plotting.
Don't do it.
Because she
Plot
has
is
information
plotting.
that only someone could extract from Micah. Either
Don't do
through
it.
close friendship or extreme torture.
Don't do it, man. Come on.
Plot
which
is
one-
plotting.
No, most important thing is, though, which one would Abigail believe?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Which one should
but
she
also,
believe?
does it change anything that Pelmar also told her similar information?
Pelmar
'Cause
said
now
she
she's-
was a rebel. This one
Yeah.
said she died a hero.
In a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she didn't say anything about the rebellion.
No. She just said she died in a battle 2 years ago. No, she died
Yeah,
a hero.
Abigail's.
What is
Okay.
time?
No, come on, man.
The
Okay.
line
Mm.
ain't lining.
You see this line? Just smudge it up and blur it.
We're
Yep, that's what's
we're
happening.
nowhere near the line.
But one thing
Yeah.
is for sure that she must be telling the truth on. She knows your sister and your sister's dead.
Well,
That's two things I'm sure about?
Those are the only two things that come across as crystal clear. Motives, etc.,
well.
you don't know. Because she knows clear info that she couldn't have gotten from your sister otherwise.
Dead family. What is this? Dragon Age?
No,
Right?
this is Star Wars. This is what
I mean,
Yes,
you
yes.
got a bald person in the game with you guys, so I mean,
Oh my gosh! It's the Dread Wolf!
I will smash
What are
the
these
egg.
What are
My
these
Inquisitor
references?
is of the smash the egg variety.
Don't understand what's going on.
Play
Same.
Dragon Age. It's a great series.
It is awesome.
I've
Play
never played
all
Dragon
three.
Age.
Wait, hold on. Steps of the Inquisitor, we got Solus with Ian, we got the egg.
Yep.
Colin, and we got a Blackwall over there with
That's true, Marcus. I mean, Matt, you look like
Blackwall.
The big
Hold on,
beard
I'm gonna look.
and
What's
I'm gonna look this
happening?
guy up.
I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
welcome to-
everything. Abigail
Very
is
good.
absolute. Naz is absolutely. Dang it! I just blanked her name. The
Oregon.
what?
Oregon from Origins.
Well, actually, I was gonna say with a French accent. I was gonna say.
Sam's not French. She's got a more Spanish accent.
Oh,
She's from Navarre.
all right.
From Orlais.
I do not mind this comparison. That is a cosplay I can actually do. Now I have to play
No,
it.
no, no.
Make your beard extra fancy.
I was gonna say if anyone was Morrigan, it would probably be Selkie. I would give Cassandra to Naz.
But Naz is goth like Morrigan.
Yeah, but Naz also has the short hair and the accent and the kind of the angstiness of and the social
Fair.
awkwardness of Cassandra. Morrigan is
Hold on.
charismatic.
Especially
It's all
Naz,
bad.
do you read romance novels on the regular and then get embarrassed when people catch you with them?
Me?
Wait, which
Yeah.
one is Cassandra? Is
Romance.
Are you
That's the
kind of
redhead,
person
right?
No, that's Liliana. Cassandra's the one with the short black hair.
Oh,
Very
Hold
I
on.
just
socially
Googled
awkward.
Oregon. Yeah, I'm a whore.
See, I told
Yeah,
you.
this tracks.
Romance, like romance?
Just
Or
in
like
general. What
Another
kind?
word for gothic.
Hello,
No,
Cassandra?
Do you read saucy books and then
No, like gothlit. Sometimes they're called
Oh.
romance.
But is it something that you would get embarrassed of being caught reading?
No, look at me. I clearly.
That's the
If
thing,
anything,
Cassandra-
I'd be
Cassandra's not
surprised
goth
if
at
you
all.
read
That's the
anything
thing.
That's
other
true,
than
that's
goth
true.
romance.
Question.
I am definitely
You-
Alistair mixed with Cullen. You just took them both and went.
It's true. Yeah.
You can
And
romance
like a
characters
dash
in this
of
game, right?
our.
You can romance. You can romance
You're
many
like,
characters, and Blackwall is
do
like
my
the best
to-do
romance
list.
in the game.
Oh,
Weird. Just weird.
Add
Because
it to do.
because I may
I-
want to romance Cassandra.
I really
Hilarious
like
that she's not a
Morgan's
deviant.
outfit.
I made a
I-
female
Pretty
character
great.
specifically to romance
Wait,
Cullen.
I think
And
Morgan
then I
is like
romanced
the.
Solus, and it broke my heart. And I went,
Oh
"You
yeah,
wanted
no.
Dragon Age 4."
Morgan
Is he
is the
still
only one I
roasting
actually
me?
know.
Stop
Apparently,
it.
he's in the
Roasting
chat
you.
still roasting you.
Stop it.
I don't think he's still roasting you.
Oh, I know. I only
Enough.
know Morgan because she's on so many TikToks. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. So
Not a deviant.
Abigail, I will give you some time to mull this over and decide. Your
Yeah, you're
sister's
serious.
most definitely dead and knew this person. You don't know whether or not either Pelmar or Dolores killed her, but one of the two probably did.
That's my verdict. You knew her, and she's dead. Therefore, you killed
You-
her.
Okay,
caused it.
Okay, here's the thing. Would Abigail naturally tend to presume that the first-hand witnesses of her death would have been privy to her death, or would have been friends of hers?
I mean, she's just been thrown for a whirlwind. Like, she thought she was at school, so she has no clue. She's definitely
she's a rebel.
not.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's like, no, she's studying like the nerd she is. What are you talking about? And I was like, so I don't think she would necessarily assume. She would definitely be upset with them just because she's upset with everything. But I don't think she would immediately assume like murder or
Okay,
ally.
fair enough.
But like, she'd definitely be like, no, give me more information.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, you don't know Dolores' motive.
No. Clearly.
But wow, Dolores is going at it.
What is he
so
doing?
Moss. Moss is too in the chat.
Yeah, they both are.
Deviancy.
So
We're just deviants.
I'll let you
I-
mull over it and decide Abigail's next words carefully. We're gonna pan back to the little double date that's going on in the tavern.
Yay!
I'm just curious. Does Kieran engage in a drinking game at any point, or is he like being serious on this date?
He's on this date, but he's just drinking his mead. Bro, my con save is +7. Hold on.
Marcus has never drank mead,
Indeed.
so
Oh, baby boy.
Gonna be
Mead
fully
is real
honest,
good,
you
but
said
it's real high.
we're
on-
gonna pan over to this like double date, and my brain immediately went peaches, 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 peaches,
we
peaches.
just
Jack Black.
So wait, okay, who got the drinks? Was it Marcus or was it Tiefling lady?
She treated
it's-
you.
Okay, yeah, so
She's
he definitely
taking
has.
you on a date.
Strong, powerful woman claimed the small
Hey,
cleric boy.
I am all for
the
that gender
paladin and the
equality.
cleric.
Hey, I am all for that gender equality. I love being Marcus would love being taken out.
Death by snooze too.
My gosh.
Death by
but-
snooze too.
So yeah, no, he's just gonna look at the maid and just He's gonna brave. He's like, I can't be rude to this girl because A, she bought me a drink. It'd be very rude to
Oh,
not.
I mean, she asked you what you wanted.
Oh,
What would you like?
what do they look like they have?
But you can't be a wussy and order milk.
Yeah,
You got
that's
a
the
little bit
thing.
of everything here. Just take a
Here,
big-
here's what you're gonna get.
There you go.
You know what? I'll be easy.
Iced tea highball.
I will just have what you are having. Make it easy.
All right. 2 glasses of white wine, please.
Ooh.
Remember, she's a holy woman herself.
Oh yeah. White? Okay.
Wait, there's wine etiquette. Shit, Marcus.
There is wine etiquette.
There's wine
She's
etiquette.
of noble training. Let's see how you fare.
Marcus is gonna like subtly maybe try not to copy what she's doing.
Kieran, you and your lady are over at the far side of the bar, and she's like, "All right, you won. What are we having?"
Well, I'm part
You.
of it myself, lass. What's your drink of choice?
I'd say a good stout. Good
She's
stout.
no- He seems a little Norse. You might like mead.
I'd say good stout. Mead's good too.
Right, barkeep. What's your strongest mead?
I'm wondering if I should introduce the word Drenger.
That's what my word for Viking people in Rivera. So that's the whole type of humans that live in the north is Drenger. Because I was like, I
That's true,
don't want to
Sirith.
go Viking.
Sirith, that's all we woman confirmed. Gosh, the chat is so chaotic tonight.
We're all just full of beans. It's the eclipse, guys.
Oh yeah.
It's the eclipse, yeah.
Oh,
I like the eclipse mood better than the full moon mood, though. Full moon sucks. Eclipse is fun.
My friend in Australia went, eclipse is happening. I'm gonna go out take the best photo ever, and then came in and was like, I just got flash banged.
Yeah.
I was like, why did you go look directly at the sun?
You don't know.
Oh, it is
Poor guy.
also 420, so we all celebrate.
I mean, I don't.
You got flash
What?
bonged.
Ah.
I know. I don't smoke. or
Wait, what do you
anything.
mean? 420?
Yeah. You know.
Where?
It's April 20th.
Not a clue.
Oh, the date.
Oh,
The date.
uh-huh.
I don't follow.
The date.
It's
420.
Weed
April
Day,
20th.
Marco.
It
It's
is
the day to
420.
celebrate smoking Schweed.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yes!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
How does the Mormon know this, but not you?
I don't know. I mean, I grew up with... Wow, very funny, hilarious. I mean, I grew up with, coffee being a little bit faux pas because it's an addictive substance. So...
Marco!
There,
I
yeah,
had
the
a
chat's freaking
weird
out now.
childhood.
No
Now,
kidding.
granted, my mom drank it religiously, but I couldn't have it. Because,
Well, 'cause you were probably still a child.
I mean, I was like 18, but yeah.
Oh, well, then that's a little weird.
Once I moved out, it was whatever. IRGIN. I don't understand that.
Okay, so
You're-
you want
Oh!
Markham.
Well, the V was separated. How was I supposed to know?
Markham,
you
I
want
love you,
to hear
bud,
the most Sir
but you
Wellington
are
things that I do.
too innocent sometimes.
Marco.
I'm not
love
innocent.
you.
I just had weird childhood experiences. There's a
I
difference.
was-
very innocent.
I was very much like Sir Wellington as a child. My parents had to go out someplace, and my dad's coworker
See?
took care of us, and we went to like this restaurant, and they got coffee. And I was like, "Oh, I want coffee." And no, granted, note that at this time I was like 3 or 4, and they're like, "You can't have coffee." I was like, "I have coffee every night with my dad," and because my dad would do like play coffee with me, where it was like bathwater or whatever, that he's like, "Oh yeah, coffee, cheers," sort of thing. So they got me coffee.
Oh god.
I drank that thing. I then did the Sir Wellington and Thor type thing I could do. I got up on my chair, yelled at the waitress, "Hey lady, bring me some more coffee."
Oh no. You
Oh,
were Sir
boy.
Wellington as a child.
Amazing.
I took real life psychic damage from that, but it's okay.
Oh gosh.
Anyways,
Oh boy. Oh, he's dropping it in chat. Oh
dropped it
damn.
in chat.
He's dropping fuck bombs. Oh no.
I mean, they're censored, but still.
It's serious now. Wait, you have your chat censored?
It is censored. That takes away all the power. What if you just?
Why did wait, Matt, why is your chat censored?
I thought Markham put it like that.
no.
Blame me. Just blame. Okay, that's it. Yeah, Kieran,
Oh,
how's the
wait.
day going? Because they're roasting me
Wait.
here. Save me.
Oh, how did that happen? No, it
Wait,
ain't
wait.
all-
Is it everyone censored, or is it only the people who see it?
You can set it to be.
Oh,
I didn't even know
Yeah,
that
it
was
to
a
be censored or
thing.
not.
yeah, no, same. Okay, mine is also censored.
Oh my god.
I didn't know that was a thing yet. No.
I was like, you didn't even type it. You just chickened out.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, now
You can
it's
click on it and it'll show it.
now it's all unblocked, so I can see the fuck bombs
How
that
dare
Markham's gonna
you.
drop.
I need to take a walk.
Whoa.
I need a lap.
So, Kieran and
So-
Marcus.
Yes, the dates.
Gosh, the chaos tonight. Kieran and Marcus, how are the dates going? What do you guys do throughout dinner? Let's start with Kieran.
Just keep drinking with her, talking about fighting, fitness, and how we got our physiques both so chiseled, despite the fact that we're adventurous. And both over places, too.
For her, it's mostly, well, I mean, when you spend day to day fighting various demons, devils, and who knows what else out there, it's kind of easy to stay fit.
I spent my youth fighting giants back
And
home.
that's fun. I haven't seen a giant in a while. Well, not a normal one anyhow. The things out there, they mutate. Something to do with the cursed land.
Say what now? Mutated what?
Right.
You said the trigger word. I'd much like to kill one of these giants.
The mutant giants out there, you don't want to tangle with them. They're nightmares, walking nightmares.
Trust me, I fought walking nightmares before, and I've faced down a fully grown storm giant before.
Well, I bet you have. But you don't want to see what happens when a storm giant gets their lady love from a demon.
I'll start small with one of these giants. Maybe start with a hail or frost giant.
Well, that I can do. Yeah, I was worried you wanted to
You
go after
don't
something
start with a
insane.
storm giant. You work your way up. Well, I was like, I wasn't thinking of taking on a storm giant mutated.
Alright, I was worried there for a second.
No, I may be.
I know
Maybe
you're a bit...
reckless, but I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you're eccentric, but you're not daft.
Exactly. Despite Marcus thinking I'm a bit crazy sometimes, but comparatively, he's a good lad, but he needs to get out more.
Yeah, that's the most accurate description of Marcus.
Meanwhile, you two are sitting there sipping your wine together. What are
Yeah.
you two talking about over dinner?
I mean, obviously, like I can imagine like me as a poor like country boy like sees that this is a noble by every like does he see that?
Roll perception. Let's see.
Ooh, it's a 15. What's perception? I have a okay. So a 19.
Yeah, this woman is of noble birth.
Okay, yeah, no, he's going to like as they're talking, just talk about like I mean, apart from the fact that they're trapped on a demonic island, talk about like what they did, what like her and Marcus did before, what she likes, what he likes, and like all the while he's trying like to impress her by like doing the same thing she's doing. She's like so whenever they she does
Roll.
an etiquette.
Let's roll charisma to see how good you are at copying etiquette. Or sleight of hand. Let's do sleight of hand. Because it's all in the hand and how you hold it and holding the forks properly and everything. Making sure, if something is if the fork is in the wrong place, you like try and move it over without her noticing.
How many forks are in this tavern?
I don't know. I just imitating. Yeah, actually, you know what? She probably would have requested a salad fork, an additional fork for her salad.
So fancy.
I got a nat 20 on that, so 22 if it's next.
Yeah, you are pulling it off. She goes, but to be perfectly honest with you, I've been hunting my family's killers for some time. It's not a very lovely tale for dinner.
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
I'll share it someday if we
Yeah.
continue to get better acquainted.
Yeah.
What about you? You appear to be of noble birth yourself.
Oh, I appreciate it. I just, to be honest, I'm not really a noble birth. I just saw that you were, and I didn't want to offend you in any way. So I'm trying to. I'm learning.
You're a very fast learner. I've never met someone who learned so fast. That's impressive.
I appreciate it.
The only thing
Ezra.
that's impressive.
Ezra, back at my temple, always said I was a fast learner. So.
Well, by the way, Kieran, could you make a strength saving throw?
Oh no.
Hello?
Kieran?
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Strength?
go ahead.
But
This is happening in the background while you two are talking.
Strength
yeah.
or con?
Strength.
Okay.
But yeah, no, but I do definitely
24?
been equated.
Just shy. You need to be at 25. She pulls you in and kisses you.
Whoa!
Wouldn't have
Plot
resisted
twist.
that.
She just
Did
simply
it happen
grabs you and pulls you.
Right, lass. You seem to know what you want.
Oh.
Well, what can I say? It's not too often we get visitors here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We get them from time to time. We try and rescue whoever we can. And, No, these are the adults.
No, these
I
are
have
literally
Marcus
all
and
the
Kieran
adults.
are like the only two adults in the party besides
Yeah.
Abigail.
Yeah,
Sir Wellington and
Abigail's-
Callie are the kids.
yeah. We can do all this. Don't worry.
This is totally allowed.
This is legal.
But he did give me a lesbian lover last episode I was.
That's true.
So,
Yeah, they want a
you
very
know.
sweet. High
That's
school
more like
first date
teenage
scenario.
romance, though. Based
Yeah.
on where this is going, this is going to be like every.
This was
adult
that was a
rom-com.
coming of age story.
This
is
is a
This is
fade to
like
black
a-
story.
Yeah.
this is a
Yeah.
fade to black story.
Saoirse will actually stop and just kind of look at them and go, wow,
Fade to red, I should
they
say.
know what they want, I suppose.
Oh.
He's gonna look
Ooh.
and go, yeah, Kieran is very, well, hey, they got a match for each other. She appears to be very direct. Kieran is very direct, let's call it. So, I'm happy for him.
Well, Mr. Marcus, could you tell me what you did before coming here? You were in the middle, and I got distracted by that
Yeah.
public display of affection.
Yeah. I was, well, he's gonna just kind of motion to his robes underneath the scale armor and everything. Well, I'm a cleric of Kaliane. It's nothing big though, just a small temple, about 30 people in the town, more or less. Yeah, just helped around, made sure everyone was all right. Fought off like maybe one or two bandit groups, but nothing too crazy at the very least. Yeah, no. I mean, there is more, but I kind of don't want to go into it. It's not like it's not. I mean, it's a lot for me, but I mean, I'll tell you the story later on if, like you said, we get more acquainted. But yeah, no, I'm just here to help, and that's why I was on the boat in the first place. A lot of good that did. Now we're stuck on this island, but hey, you do what you can, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose so. I mean, as long as we're helping others, I suppose we are doing our respective gods' works.
Exactly. Yeah.
So we'll tab away from there. Kieran, before we go, Kieran and Marcus, where do your respective dates lead for the rest of the night?
Kieran's going to imply it's like, well, I've shown you 1 feat of strength, but I need to show you a feat of endurance as well.
Well, yeah, I
I
suppose
mean-
like you should come see my place. It's quite nice. Got the mounted heads of a number of creatures I've killed. Think you'd enjoy seeing them.
Oh, aye. Let's say we head that way.
You got it. She'll down the rest of her mead.
He downs his mead. Gives her a little pat on the butt, but then he looks over at Sigurd and goes, "Oi, Sigurd, you watch my lad. Make sure Wellington doesn't get in any trouble."
He's gone.
Don't worry. I'll keep a good. Where did he go? I'll keep a good eye on him.
I mean,
He's going to like look at it. Goes, "No, don't worry, dear." And he just looks at Sigurd. If I can't find Wellington in the morning, I'm going to punch my fist down your throat. Have a good night, Ram. And smacks him on the side of the head and just goes off.
I mean, Marcus isn't gonna initiate anything because no.
A
He-
gentleman.
He is a gentleman. He has not done anything
Look at
like
this
that.
distinguished gentleman.
But like,
Listen, here are the gentlemen too, but if the lady wants it, the lady wants it.
I think Marcus will be dumb enough to, if she wants, to follow him and to follow her, and he won't know what it is until it's actually happening, and he'll probably be very happy at that. That's the most. That's the
Well-
most.
She will actually lead him on back to the entrance and on a moonlit stroll, just the two of them away from people, and they'll have a nice long talk.
All right, yeah, Marcus can do that.
Cute.
She takes it slow too.
Until she switches into infernal.
Listen, romance is the hard
You know,
part.
she is a tiefling.
The sexy part is easy for Kieran. It's the romance part that's the hard part because of, trauma. But anyway.
Right? Yeah, that'll come later.
Out of curiosity, how long has it been since I started doing my
A
incantation?
couple hours at this point. Your
Okay,
spell
well-
is complete at this point. So, panning back over to you and wherever Callie is at this point.
I don't
I
even
think-
know where Callie's at. She abandoned the well and went to go find Wellington.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say she's with
roll
Wellington.
investigation to find Wellington then.
Yay, Marcus got a date on an island, on a hell island.
Date on
19.
Hell Island. What?
19!
Get
Hey,
off.
you do find him about halfway through.
Hey.
Actually, we'll say you just now found him. So
Hold on just a second. I got to make sure my cat gets off the thing. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sir Wellington, you have just finished your ritual when you hear footsteps right behind you.
Little torch.
Yeah, and a little torch seems to be moving towards you.
I quickly scoop up Snickers as now Stag Beetle and pop him into my shirt and rub any sort of dust or things like that that's on the ground and turn over and go, hello.
Little sir,
Yeah.
the well was just water, so it didn't seem very interesting.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was reading.
Insight.
Technically,
Criticism.
You can do an insight.
technically, I would have had my book in front of me reading the incantation, so I was reading. I am fully whatever you do. I'm
So
being
persuasion versus insight. Because you are telling the truth, just not all of it.
No, I was reading. She had the question was answered.
That's why it's persuasion, not deception.
Fine.
You're not lying to people. I'm just trying to convince them that.
Oh well, that's just 2 plus 2 is 19.
15. No,
Ooh.
18.
Seems to check out. He's sitting there reading.
He has a book
Okay.
in his hand.
You can keep reasonable suspicion with a 15. But you don't have any proof that you're right.
Okay. What are you doing way out here?
I wanted to be alone.
Okay. That doesn't seem like the greatest idea given everything that's happened.
Yeah, well, I didn't really trust Sigurd. Something feels
Yeah.
off about him.
He's weird. Do I need to go, like...
See, the problem is all the others really like everyone here, but there's something going on, and I don't know what it is. And Sigurd seems like the person in charge, and so if he seems off and like something's maybe like weird about him, then maybe it's weird about everyone else. But I'm not sure. I haven't spent time like getting to know everyone else, so I really don't know. But yeah, I want to keep an eye on Sigurd, and um. Yeah, because it's a little weird.
Should we go bust into his house?
Do you know where it is?
I'm sure I can find out, though.
Callie, roll a retroactive perception check. Let's see if you have seen him, because you have swung by his house before heading to the tavern.
Oh, not 20!
Yeah, you know exactly where he lives. You
Hell
also
yeah.
know he's currently at the tavern.
Oh, his house is empty right now. So we could go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do it.
Let's go. So we're gonna go commit a crime.
Adults go on dates and the children go to commit crimes.
You're right.
Yes.
We're gonna go commit a B&E.
Do it.
You're gonna commit a B&E. Kieran's
B&E.
getting some TNA.
You know, it's a
Would
good
that
time for
would we
everyone.
on the ride over? Would I have been able to get a long rest out of curiosity?
Yeah, you were riding for a full day, so of course.
Okay. So I'm just double checking.
Yeah, let's go commit a B&E.
Cool.
Let's go to his house.
Half day. It was a while. Yeah.
We're gonna go to his house.
All right.
We're gonna...
So you're going to the house. How do you plan to get inside?
There are, like, windows up there. Or just, fuck it, the door. Did he leave the door unlocked?
The door is not unlocked. You just walk up and check the front door.
Yeah, just
Are
check the
there
front
No,
door.
the
are
door's
there
not
window-
Damn,
are
this
there
is harder than I
windows?
thought it would be.
There are
Damn.
windows, yes.
Are any of them open?
No, the windows are not open. Oh, wait a minute.
In the desert, you would probably keep all your windows open just for ventilation.
Like,
Guidance to
is there an
Ness.
is there an
Like airflow.
upstairs window that's open?
So it's a one-story house.
Okay.
Kind of a mud house. Looks like it was built up out of the earth almost. I would actually say the windows don't have glass. They don't really need it. This deep into the cave they've dug out, it's, yeah, like Talara said, it's hot and dry. It's not really dusty in here is the thing, because they're so deep into this cavern system. So they keep it open just so what little breeze they can get. You're not even sure where the breeze comes from, actually. It is kind of odd. Can pass through and cool down their houses. So it has curtains.
Curtains can't stop us. I'm literally on fire.
I was thinking.
Please don't burn people's house down.
They're dirt. They don't burn.
Just get stronger because it's drying out the mud.
Mud gets harder.
Also, after the cataclysm, honestly, I'm not sure they could find intact window panes anywhere. So they're kind of living in the apocalypse here.
Cool. So I would like to get into the window. In through the window. Very
I'm gonna
sneaky.
watch Callie do this first.
All right.
Very, very sneaky.
You climb inside.
Yep. And because and even if there are no lights, I am a light. But even if I'm not a torch, I can see. Everything's fine.
All right. what are you doing in there?
I'm investigating. I would like to find like any kind of like trunk, like anything like like not like a dresser, but like anywhere where like he would like store things.
Okay. Roll investigation for me then.
Heck yeah.
Callie is safely inside, Sir
Bro.
Wellington. What would you like to do?
I'm going to pull out Snickers and I'm going to look at him. I'm going to go, okay, so the thing is, this is where he's going to stay. So I need you to go up on this in the corner of the room, hide there, and just watch. And so, again, little stag beetle shouldn't like it in a corner, shouldn't take much suspicion. Go, theoretically, gonna go up there and just perch up on the wall and kind of watch. And then I'm going to look around. Is there anyone around?
Perception check.
Did anyone just watch me commit this deity? It's a 13 for my
Back
investigation.
earlier.
18.
Okay. No, it seems pretty clear. There was someone there a little while ago, a couple walking along talking, but they headed out. But yeah, you're pretty clear right now. It's midnight. It's past midnight, so most people are in their homes, except for the rescue party that is currently celebrating at the tavern.
All right. So I'm going to like touch myself and cast invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm going to head on in.
All right. You guys are inside now.
Yeah.
Just,
I had a
just
13 on my investigation.
Just so you know, I'm invisible. So if anyone comes in, you're on your own.
I will say there were like bars on the windows, but you two are small, and these are built for like keeping adults out. So
I'm very small.
you had an easy
Very
time.
small, and I'm a monk, so I can't
Callie
pull
was
some
able to
monk
like
shit.
wiggle through, and then you were just like, no problem.
Wiggle,
So-
wiggle.
Monk shit.
Yeah, I wanna peruse around the room, see if there's anything like trying to see if there's like any information about like what's going on in this place or like anything that feels like out of the ordinary more than would be normal in like a house.
Okay. Both of you roll investigation for me.
Again?
Oh, not
Did I
you.
get-
If you already rolled, right?
Did I get anything for my 13?
13?
Yeah.
Not really, no. You found
Okay,
some cool armor, some weapons, some mounted heads of... There's only 2.
Gross.
There's like a couple of strange creatures that he has heads mounted of. It's not like... what was her name? Irsa? Our lovely Goliath lady, who has, dozens. Yeah, Irsa. It's not like Irsa. And there we go.
I got a 27.
Okay. So Callie doesn't find anything suspicious. Sir Wellington, you find a drawer with a number of letters in them.
Okay.
And it's a conversation between Sigurd and some individual from a place called Sanctuary. And this is apparently a brother of Sigurd's who keeps begging him to come move back.
Eivor?
But there's apparently tension between Thrander and Sanctuary. And he won't move back.
Okay.
It appears that they have helped other shipwrecked individuals in the past, sometimes even sent people off to Sanctuary. And Sigurd mentions that he can't because of his curse. That he has a curse that prevents him from living in Sanctuary.
Okay.
It's up to you what you want to do with this information.
Yeah. I put the papers back and close it.
All right.
I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh, you're not telling Callie?
Not at the moment, no.
Interesting. All right. Callie, you're being kept in the dark.
I heard all of that. I was just, I found my
Sure.
dog limping, and she was limping, and I was concerned.
Oh no, is she okay?
Yeah, she just ripped her paw pad.
Ouch.
Yeah, I get to go put meds on that later.
Yeah. All right. So we'll pan over from you guys being mischievous in there, over to Abigail. Have you thought up your reaction to the revelation that this person clearly knew your sister and that your sister is probably dead from what she's saying, but you can't figure out her motivations to save your life?
Yeah. Did I also get a rest?
Yeah, of
On
course.
my broom?
You all have rested.
Cool. Okay.
Okay. The one rage I used.
Okay. I'm gonna cast sending.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to just cast it towards Micah.
Oh, you're going to cast sending to Micah. What's the message say?
So it can be 25 words or less. Let me count words. Hold on. Ready.
Ready.
Okay, she's gonna, and they know it's me, so I don't need to announce
Right.
myself. Okay, she's gonna say like, what is going on? Are you okay? That's
Okay.
7. That's all I need.
All right.
And then there's no roll. Can I just do it?
Yeah,
Let
you
me-
just do it.
Yeah.
It just happens. You just send a message.
Sent.
Okay,
All right. You send the message.
I think we might need some.
1 second.
Yeah.
I mean, Abigail is studied in the arcane, correct?
Yes, she is.
So, with the circumstances of where we are, would it be reasonable because I'm do what you're going to do, but I'm going to have assumptions.
Okay.
And I'll say them afterwards, I guess. Unless you want me to make assumptions right now.
You can go ahead and make whatever assumption you would like.
My guess is because of where we are located, things will not go through because the rest of the world did not know this place existed, meaning that if people could have sent for like help getting off this place by just sending a message, they would have done so. And I feel like someone like Abigail would have that knowledge, but at the same time, if they are currently in distress and like going, what's going on, there also might be that area of not thinking about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know, like in my mind, like you go, yeah.
Yeah, because in theory, I don't know, from what I'm seeing on the spell description, but like mechanically, like in the story, it would make sense that this spell wouldn't work, but she's probably not thinking about that, like you said, right now.
So, right. The spell does fail. There are a number of reasons that could cause the spell to fail, one of which definitely being that the
She's
person receiving it is dead.
Okay.
I'll be real honest for a second here. I thought you were going to message Pelmar.
That's
Like,
fine.
hey, yo,
Hey,
dude,
yo, what the fuck?
collaborate. Like, is this actually
Collaborate and
true?
listen.
Like, is this actually true or not? And then be like, oh, what they're saying true or not?
Um. Okay, so what are like the main? Obviously, she's dead, or the continent. Because there's also like if she's on another plane, there's a 5% chance that it doesn't arrive, so that's another
Right.
possibility. Also, I guess the continent
There
somehow
is something weird with the continent's atmosphere that kind of blocked Marcus's connection to his god, although not so much that he couldn't cast spells.
Okay, so
Just
that's
that
another kind of possibility.
If
no
you
proof in that.
if you cannot contact a deity, why do you think you're going to be able to contact someone on another continent?
I don't think Abigail knows Marcus couldn't contact his god. Is the thing.
I know, but I'm just I'm
was-
just stating in general.
Yes, that is true.
To you, Markham. Like
I
you're
know.
like these are possibilities. I'm like, if you can't contact a deity, you
I'm
cannot.
listening it from Abigail's perspective.
Okay. Well, you just said he couldn't contact his deity,
we
and you
can't
said
hear
she wouldn't
you.
have known that.
She would not have known that.
Matt, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're muted, bud.
What? How-
There you are.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. To be fair, I was gonna say Marcus did contact a deity. It just was with the idol, though. So
Yes, it was with the idol. It wasn't his deity. He just needed a little
Yeah.
signal booster to get it through.
So it is a possibility.
Okay.
Again,
gonna-
I was just making observations.
Message not sent.
Yeah.
Yep, I hate that. Wasn't even left on red. It was just not sent.
Ouch.
Oh, I know it wasn't sent at all.
Undeliverable.
Yep,
Yeah, do I know
undeliverable.
a difference? Like if she didn't receive it versus if it didn't go through? Do you are
No, it reads the same. The message
Okay.
failed to send is basically how it reads.
okay? No, it's like no. Okay. She's gonna go. God no. Okay, I'll try. Man, okay. She wouldn't think about Pelmar in this moment. Well, actually, she might in the sense that, like, he was the other one who said something weird about things. Okay, she's just gonna kind of, like... I feel like she's clearly, like, in distress, but trying to, like, rein everything in.
Right, yeah. She's
Seems
actually
like-
caught off guard for once.
Yeah, she's like, she has the usual like air of just cockiness about her, and it's
Right.
gone. It's just like shit. Like, so she's just gonna kind of walk like back up to Dolores.
Sad.
She's gonna walk back up to Dolores and be like, just kind of like, is she close to the wall?
Yeah, she's fairly close to the bars.
Okay, can I enough to grab?
Yeah.
She's gonna just grab her and be like, she's like clearly emotional. She's just gonna kind of like shake her and be like, it's like tell me the truth. Like,
Okay, act it out.
that's just it. That's just what she does. She's gonna.
That's your version of her being emotional.
I don't want to. I can't act.
Oh, come on, cry on screen.
I can't act.
Roleplay!
Do it.
I
Do
can't act.
it. Do it.
She walks up and very emotionally grabs her and says, "Tell me the truth."
Don't tell me the truth, please.
Tell me
Please.
the truth.
Ah,
Like Todd
I
Rundgren.
can't.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
It's okay. Not everyone gets that into the role play. As long as you're having fun and you
Exactly.
the play.
I will. I just need to.
That's where the
I'm
DM.
initiating
that's where
right
the
now.
You're
You know,
initiating.
get in.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The DM has to do the emotion.
She's
I'll
gonna
get
be
into
like,
it.
I did. What more do you want?
She was at school. It can't be true.
I'm sorry, but if the timeline is accurate, she was at school 6 years ago. How long has it been since you've really talked to your sister?
Ooh, got him.
People grow a lot in 6 years, you know. Except Abigail. Sorry.
I'm 600.
Me personally,
I haven't
no.
had any growth in 600 years.
Liar
so fuck
bullshit.
Lies.
I've been
Lies and
5'5",
slander.
angry,
Lies.
600 years.
Exceptions.
She's gonna kind of let go and back up and just just shake her head and
Listen, your sister saved my life in that battle. If there's anything I can do, just let me know. She
Can
was an amazing woman. And
can I
I am sorry for your loss. Yeah, it's just accept that your sister was a hero, not a nerd.
can I insight this again?
You may cast insight. You
Cast
may roll
it?
insight. Yes, you may roll insight.
Okay, come on. I have a really old inspiration. What does that do?
You can roll inspiration. That gives advantage on the
No,
roll.
I have it already. It's
Yeah.
from okay,
That's
so
what
I
I'm saying.
take it
You
off
use
of
it.
here. It gives advantage.
Yeah. Party inspiration or DM inspiration will give you advantage on the roll.
I don't remember what.
Well, that's
it
regular
was.
inspiration is a D4. DM inspiration gives you advantage.
I'm sorry, I just have the sun. I don't know what it was.
It was DM inspiration. I remember.
Okay, so it's advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then Moss also gave you a D4 that you
Oh
can
yeah,
add.
Moss also gave you a D4 with guidance. Thank you.
Nice.
So you can use that.
Okay, so that's 13.
You have 2 inspirations right now.
So inspired.
I'll see how good I do. Oh my god, girl, come on!
I mean,
That's 13 with advantage. It's better,
mean-
but it's not good.
You want
And
to
then
add a D4?
roll a D4
Add the
and add it
D4.
to that.
Oh, I roll a d4 on the 13?
What does Hand of Fate
And
do? Let me
Hilarious
check
gave
that.
you a hand of fate.
Holy
I don't
cow,
know what that
everyone
does.
is helping.
I don't know what this means.
I don't know what these mean.
Yeah, what's Hand of Fate?
LOK
Martha?
terms, we all get a heroic luck. I don't know what this means.
Right?
A
I
whole
only
one.
understand.
Okay, so I got
words
D&D
in-
doesn't
14.
exist, only LOK.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. That's 14. I think.
Oh,
I
I know. Roll next with disadvantage. Well, that doesn't help her right now.
Yeah, you roll with. She's deceiving me. Roll your deception with disadvantage. Okay, so that's 14 with insight. She does not want to trust her. I guess it makes sense. She's in denial.
You're very
First
close.
stage.
It's a 15.
Oh,
Jesus
come
Chances-
on!
You need a 15. Chances are she's probably telling the truth. You still don't understand her motivations. That's the thing. You don't have any reason to doubt her, but you don't know what her motivations are. Or what her interest in your sister was.
Just a terrible person, though, so I'm gonna assume the worst. That's the problem.
Fair enough.
I want. Okay.
I wanna know. Can you
I
show
love it.
me?
Okay, so you said I'm not sure what her motivations are, but I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth.
You needed a 12 to determine whether or not she was telling the truth about her sister about your sister being dead. You needed a 15 to be able to tell why she had an interest in Micah.
God damn it, Moss.
Moss, don't give the
Did you
evil
say-
necromancer
God damn it,
ideas.
What did he
God
say?
damn it, Moss. Kill
did
her
he
and then
say?
raise her. She can't lie if she's your skeleton.
Moss, there's reasons why I can't do that. Reasons being reasons.
Reason.
I could do it, but listen, I'm in a
Right?
corner. Evil GM work. It's brilliant. Anyways, DM, excuse me. Anyways,
Tomato.
Right.
okay.
Potato.
What she
By
just
the way,
said?
make a perception check while you're having this conversation.
Me?
Tomato.
Yeah.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I want to
now
see how
you're
spatially
fine.
aware you are.
Now you're fine. 20.
Yeah.
You
just-
notice that Histon's girlfriend has come in to the room, who you've not really met before. Come to think of it, you actually haven't met her before. So
I haven't.
this old woman comes in and starts interacting with Histon.
I don't care right now.
Right.
Listen.
So yeah, okay, that doesn't matter to you, but you are spatially aware at least.
I am aware if someone else has entered the room and is talking to Histon, therefore he's no longer my problem. Great.
Huh?
Okay, what did she just say? She just said she was...
The what?
Dolores said something, and I cannot exactly remember. She said... I think she said...
Her last thing she
'cause
said to you?
Yeah, because I checked her... I believe her, but I don't know if she's legit.
You believe that she's telling you the truth about
Mhm.
knowing Micah and Micah's death. You don't
Yep.
know why she had an interest in Micah or what their relationship was. So you don't understand her motivations and what her intent was towards Micah.
Yeah,
but-
what did she just said she was cool. She was a good woman. That's all she said.
Oh yeah, she said she was a real hero. She saved my. If it helps any, she was a good woman. She saved my life that last battle.
What battle?
The one where she. The one where she died.
What? Where? I don't understand.
The we were part of this rebellion together, and we were assisting in the retaking of this castle. We got ambushed, and in the process, I was targeted with a spell, and she jumped in the way, and she took the hit. I tried to save her, but there was nothing I could do. I wish I had better news for you. I'm sorry.
She's gonna kind of like, as she says, like, she took the hit, she's gonna kind of like glare at her, like,
Oof.
yeah. And after like a moment of kind of like silence, she's gonna say like, I won't accept this. I'm getting her back.
She was hit with a disintegration spell. There's no getting her back.
There is.
You don't want to go down that path. It's not a good path.
Why not? We have 6 wonderful souls here. We're already down a fucked up path. And you're gonna help me.
No. I can't. I won't. That's... No. What you're talking about is just... You're crossing so many lines. It's just evil.
It should have been you. Don't you owe this to her?
I know it should have been me. But that doesn't change the fact that it happened. And the best thing we can do is honor her by moving on.
No. No, it's not right. It's not.
I'm sorry, but if you're going down this path, I can't help you.
Well, there's 6 wonderful souls in this cage. I'm sure would really like my help.
Your sister would not want this.
Yeah, well, she's dead.
Intrusive thoughts, thank you.
Piccolo
Or
meme.
mud.
We'll deal with that when she gets back.
Now we know the true reason why Abigail is pursuing necromancy.
Right?
I mean, right now, yeah.
I was really hoping we could be friends.
We are friends.
Not if you take a path like this.
At some point you just stop caring. But lucky for me, it looks like you still care, so I think I'm going to need your help, and they're going to need your help as well. And she's gonna start kind of like pointing out and see where she reacts to people who she doesn't want to be selected. You know what I mean? Like, she's gonna try to scope out who she doesn't want to be selected, and she's gonna say, "Oh, maybe they want their souls."
Ooh.
This
Roll.
is-
Roll insight with fucking advantage.
This is fucking evil.
I know. Oh no. Okay, my insight is not.
Oh,
What
Okay,
was that?
roll again.
Be good.
Roll
Be
again.
good. No, 8.
Well,
Okay, I don't know, but it's a cool move. But
That's
she's-
with advantage?
That is with advantage. I rolled 7 and 8.
Okay. It appears as if she is having a very averse reaction to all of them.
I mean, fair.
You're struggling to suss out which one's more so than others.
I mean, listen, it wouldn't be Abigail if she didn't go after the kids, and I'm gonna assume also that's where they don't like to be hit. So she's gonna like call over some kids.
Okay.
Jeez.
And here
Oh.
comes the children sacrificing segment of this campaign.
Listen, no, hold on now. It's not really good. Hold on.
We'll see.
I'm just
Not
threatening.
really.
I'm not just threatening to do it.
Okay, stop. This isn't right, and you know it.
So you're gonna help me?
No, I won't, but you're not going to do this.
So you're going to help me.
No, it's wrong.
Alright? She's gonna, I don't know, she's gonna keep calling people over. It's 6 people.
So you just picked 6 of the kids then?
Yeah.
They're young. They haven't been corrupted. They're good. They're only
Listen,
good.
I'm just waiting for her.
You can use me, but not one of them. Not any of them.
That's not the deal.
She's 6.
Yeah, that's right. I'm 12. You only need 6.
Just use me, okay? I need 5 others.
I will be 6 children.
No, she doesn't know that, so when she volunteers and goes up and you're like, okay, grab 5 others.
What do you need?
I need to get my sister back. And if you agree to help me, maybe we can fix this situation.
What do you need from me? Because I won't do anything morally awry.
I don't need you to do anything crazy. I can handle that part.
We know.
We know.
I don't like that either. What is
What?
it you're looking to do?
I need to bring Micah back as she was. That's all.
Excuse me, darling. You'll feel like a hand on your shoulder behind you. But, I heard you were, looking to help your sister. You seem to have lost her. And this white-haired, beautiful, old... She doesn't look old. She looks maybe 40 at the most, but to a drow elf, that could be millennia old. She's got solid white hair. And she's the woman that had come in here earlier. And apparently was paying attention the whole time.
Yep, that's the villain we all sent for.
Yeah, the one who had
I would love to, but I'm a bit in a different mindset right now, okay? So she's just gonna nod.
Oh, Sir Wellington only simps for cookies.
What do you mean? Oh.
Naz is the actual villain. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, Naz. This...
Oh, she can do psychic damage.
She certainly can do emotional damage.
Hell yeah.
Emotional damage.
She's just gonna nod.
All this trauma is happening. Meanwhile, Kieran and Marcus are on lovely dates.
Yeah.
They're
No,
having
Marcus
fun.
is on a lovely date. Kieran's on a different kind of date.
I can...
Marcus is having a lovely
Right?
walk with a noble.
Marcus is having a lovely time, and Kieran is probably destroying the woman's room.
Oh, hands down. Oh, yeah, you rolled
Kieran-
a dirty
Kieran
20
was
on
wanting some
performance.
dessert.
And I rolled a 20 on dirty 20 on performance too. So
It was a good time.
Yep.
You had drinks and now you went for dessert.
Right?
a good barbarian always eats his meal.
My name is...
Enjoy that pie.
Great.
Well,
Cherry flavored.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
done. Goodbye, guys.
Okay.
I don't
Sorry.
understand, and I don't know that I want to.
Don't.
No,
No.
you sweet
You
innocent
just
sunshine
smile
boy.
and
Just
laugh.
smile and nod.
That's what you gotta do.
Just smile and
That's
wave.
it.
Smile and
Yeah.
wave.
Yeah.
Yep. Any whore.
I don't believe
No,
we've
it's
met,
it's
but
not
I
any. It's just the two of them.
don't believe we've met before, but I do believe you are my dear one's new apprentice. I don't know that you're going to get much help from her, but if you give me a couple of months, I could prepare a ritual to bring her back, but we will need one soul.
Perfect. I think we have a volunteer.
Goldberg
Oh.
All right. A pleasure to meet you, by the way. My name's Coraline.
Gil.
Abigail. Pleasure to meet you. I do hope we'll be working together a lot more in the future.
I found my mommy for the campaign.
Oh no!
She's the other mother.
I already got you a mom, sir.
Yeah, you have.
You
a
got
mom.
like 3 moms now,
You have a
pal.
Hey, you got 2 dads. You might as well
You
start
have your
collecting
giant
moms.
parents. You have your
Right.
giant dad, and now you have an even gianter mom.
You have your giant dad,
We'll
your
see.
giant mom, your
We'll
priest
see
mom,
how
and
it-
your priest dad, and now your dark mom.
Yep.
My other mother.
The other mother.
Oh gosh.
See,
The other mother.
Irsa's now your mother, and then this is the other mother.
Right?
Comes out
So,
with button eyes.
well, we will now enter an interesting little phase here. For those of you who are safe at Thronder, you have do you have any reason to leave, or are you going to make yourselves comfortable there for a while?
Yeah.
I'm
probably
going to
comfortable.
dig myself a hole.
Go for it. Diggy, diggy,
Mark-
hole.
Digging a hole.
Marcus is having a normal day for once. He's staying there.
Fair enough.
I'm going to find probably a wall someplace like a stone, but a dirt wall someplace probably near Sigurd's hut,
Okay.
and like dig a hole into the wall and build in his little alcove. Again, you're looking at like 3 foot by 3 foot little alcove that he's digging in there.
Okay.
Yes, Marcus will go to the guest house or
Yeah, it's like
anywhere he can sleep.
it's like a 3 foot wide, 3 foot deep, 3 foot tall little box he's gonna dig into the wall. So basically enough where once he's back in there that he can stand. But like getting in there, it's him like crawling.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be kind of like squat and low to the ground, so big enough that he can move a like little rock in front of and kind of cover up the hole.
Huh. Interesting.
Little boy who is also a spy.
Right? Right? Well, what's Callie
Men
doing?
going
Tiny spy.
Callie. I guess she's just kind of hanging out. Like, she's.
Is Irsa's house near Sigurd's?
Oh yeah, where's
No,
Marcus
actually,
gonna
Irsa
sleep?
is farther in. So here, once you get deeper into the inside, so if this, it's kind of forms into a large circular shape, and their homes are around the inside. So there's like rings of homes, and the inner rings are like all basically Airbnbs. They're like the guest houses. So you guys are all given those houses. So if Sigurd's house is here, fairly close to the tavern, Irsa's house is like farther away on the other side.
Yours is at an Airbnb as well.
No. The residence homes are around the perimeter,
Yes.
and then inside there's like the so like the outer side, that's where the warriors live. The middle ring is where the
Civilians.
the more civilian members live, the ones that run like the shops and stuff, the merchants class, and then the inner ring is the Airbnbs, which are all basically guest houses for whenever tradespeople or survivors like yourselves come through and stay for a while. And they assign houses to you guys. Huh?
I said we don't trust the Airbnbs.
I mean,
That's why I built myself a little house. I don't trust these
enough.
people.
You're like,
I accidentally fucked my way into a place to stay.
I mean,
you did, yeah. Karen is living with her.
I mean, it'd be improper to ask. So Marcus is definitely going to go to the Airbnb, not bother.
So in the morning, Kieran will be like, Irsa,
What's her face?
whatever, my friend.
She is another survivor from your ship.
You know, I'm trying to remember her name, and I can't remember her name.
Sorsha.
Sorsha.
How dare you go into such a woman you don't know her name? I will spell her name first.
At least remember that.
You know,
right?
Unless
Sorsha.
Sorsha offers, he's just going to go to the Airbnb.
But she's there too because she's a survivor.
Oh yeah, true.
You guys can pick out adjoining houses if you want, like neighbors. You pop out and do your little front porch and you're next door to each other.
I guess he'll go to one of them and go. Wait, Sorsha? That's the name. Sorsha.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sorsha.
Yeah. He's gonna
Sorsha
Brokuth. Sorsha Brokuth. Okay. He's gonna pick one and go. If you need anything, Sorsha, I'll just be right here.
Why did she go southern all of a sudden? I do appreciate Don.
I do declare.
Really happy.
She just got swooned. She's swooned now, but she's got the southern
I
like
appreciate
hilt to
it.
the whole thing.
Let me know if you need anything in return, alright?
Yes. If you need I don't know, doc or read a book, I got a couple.
I should let you guys know there are a number of other shipwreck survivors already living here. There are some people who find family members there. That they thought
wait, hold on. I have to ask.
Yes?
Is Earlyon okay?
Earlyon is there and he is okay.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Probably
In
gonna
fact,
go bunk with him.
if you remember at the beginning, the parents that you were hanging out with the kids of.
Oh.
Let me see.
Hold on. Sorry. After that, I got an idea from actually. Cole just inspired me with all the talk of Dragon Age, so here we go. But after you look at that stuff up.
All right. Let's see here. Alright, what is it? Their names? Sorry, Kayla's also messaging me to let me know she's not feeling well and heading to bed early. Right? Why? I'm the one that's out working at schools and trying to stay healthy, and she's the one that's getting fevers. What's going on here?
You've built up the immunity.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. That is not right. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Mr. and Mrs. Benton. The human tiefling couple.
The Bentons.
Yeah, they're there. I mean, their kids aren't now. You lost their kids.
I didn't lose them.
No, fair enough. I think all their kids were already missing when you got there. If you remember, a lot of the kids were just straight up missing when you arrived there.
See, not even my fault.
Yeah, this one is not
That was
Abigail's
definitely your fault.
It's not my fault.
Somehow.
We're actually going to blame Callie for this one.
Ha!
Because why not? Callie's not been blamed yet.
Callie's innocent of all crime.
Right, clearly.
That you can prove.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the DM, so I can prove whatever I want.
Breaking and entering.
No,
Literally,
we
this session.
we're going to blame Callie because Callie blew herself up, and then that caused people to go off looking for Callie, which means we were not at the place. So
It wasn't
Callie's
properly
fault.
defended because a lot of the warriors were off. That's true. It's Callie's fault.
Can
Okay.
can Marcus do,
Okay.
can Marcus give something to Sorsha if she's interested?
Sure. She's interested.
Okay, not that, but anyway.
I wasn't implying that, but
I mean, anyway, he'll
The
like
mother
kind
of
of open
what?
the door.
sorry. Go ahead. I don't understand what Selkie put in the chat.
I don't.
Go ahead.
He'll like kind of start to open the door and be like, since you treated me, which I do appreciate, just quick question: what are your thoughts on romance novels? Are you a fan? Not so much.
I haven't had much time to read, and I lost my books in the shipwreck, but I do enjoy a good novel.
Hold on for a second. He's gonna just kind of take off the backpack that also has a warhammer, and he's gonna open the bag, and he's gonna pull out a book with a cover that says Reign of the Ruby Dragon.
All right.
And he goes, this is one of the few ones I had. It's a really good one. It's about a shape-shifting dragon who wants to experience how it is being human, falls in love with a nobleman that's there. Classic, no.
While you're giving her this, could you roll a perception check for me?
Okay.
Next thing we know, he's gonna pull out Tusk Love.
Right. Ah!
Trust me, I was debating on whether or not Marcus would be like that kind of guy to read some up, but I'm like, no, he's too innocent for that.
Do some tough love.
I was gonna go with the crappy tile, like I don't know. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
That
Wait,
is...
now I gotta know how rain is spelled.
Oh, rain.
Like rain like dignitary or like rain like on a
No.
horse?
Rain as in like R-I-N-G.
Ring.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reign
ring.
of the Reign of the
Ring.
Red Dragon. That's a 19.
Oh.
Some people like stop for a minute as if like, is he proposing? As you get down on your knee, but other than that, everything seems perfectly fine and normal.
Is it like rain, like it's raining, like
No,
R-A-I-N?
it's ring like a
Ring
like
like
jewelry.
a
Yeah,
bag.
rain like
Ring. I heard
Like a
rain.
bag.
I did too. I was like, how is it spelled?
that's the accent. Sorry.
How is it spelled?
R-A-I-N.
Yeah.
It's a golden shower.
Oh gosh, no. Yeah.
I was thinking like
Rain-
brains on a horse,
you know,
and I'm
so-
like, this is a different kind of novel.
Yeah, Reign of the
Walk
Ruby
him like a
Dragon.
dog. Ah!
I think this might be entertaining. It's not the best, but still pretty good. I think. I got another book besides. I got to catch up on our prayers. I've kind of been slacking on all that.
He's been reading too much smut. He
Right.
hasn't been praying.
Too
I
much
appreciate
rain out of
this.
the red dragon.
I do appreciate this a lot. I will take it and have a nice look at it tonight.
Yeah. Let me know what you think.
Thank you. So, you guys are going to be here for a few months then, if you are resting up. What I'm going to do...
Stay with your wife.
The what?
I'm just
Large wife.
Yes.
Hopefully, noble
For
wife.
each month, you guys are going to get to pick a number of actions that you decide to do, areas you'd like to study, etc. And it will give you some potential boosts and stuff like that. Starting with Kieran, Isra will definitely invite you to go giant hunting with her.
Oh, for sure. And I think he would want to study more, like, because he's been a barbarian, but he wants to study more like traditional combat arts as well, to get a little bit more skilled to go with his rage.
Makes sense.
So I can get some levels in fighter, maybe.
Okay.
Depending on how many, and obviously fighting with giants just get more levels in Barbarian too. However,
Yeah.
Right.
he's gonna still focus on that, but a little training here and there,
Okay.
and go giant hunting with his new lady. Maybe tell her a bit about his past, and tell
Straight
Wellington,
past.
and then very soon be like, Wellington, this is Yrsa. She's your mother now.
It's a
Hey,
pleasure to
yeah,
meet
right.
you, lad.
He's just gonna look up at her and like slightly scowl, but like slowly pull out a cookie and hand it to her. Not say anything,
Accepted.
just
But he is going to put Wellington back on his spot on his shoulder. Been too long, lad.
Aw.
And he pets Snickers because Snickers always goes on the opposite shoulder.
But Snickers is a bug.
oh, after probably yeah, Snickers wouldn't be around for like the
Okay.
first week or so.
Not Snickers then, but he's just going to take a cookie from Wellington as they always share a cookie.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Snickers is keeping an eye on Sigrid for the first week for me.
Okay. He doesn't do anything particularly out of the ordinary. He goes out and hunts a lot and brings back food for the local butcher. Seems to be pretty charismatic. He'll hang out at the tavern most of the time. Which
Snickers
is
is going to be like accompanying him pretty much everywhere. Like it, because like when I say Savior, it's like one of the like smaller ones as well. So like crawling into like the bag or things like that,
Right.
and like going along and like or like yeah, flying down and like watching from a distance and all that and yeah.
Roll perception on behalf of Snickers.
But also, Kieran's just like, "You're right, Wellington. You seem a bit tired or grumpy. One of the two."
That will be a 11.
Okay.
Because I don't think
Just-
there's any pluses. So
I
it'd
guess
be
not.
I would assume it's a straight roll.
Yeah, I guess so. If there's no boosts to your familiar's perception modifiers, then-
It's usually based off of the creature, and I don't think an insect's gonna have any plus.
No,
Yeah, definitely not.
Not really. Yeah, no. Everything's. I mean, there's nothing suspicious about him so far.
Okay. Okay. Well, after that week, I would turn Snickers back into his squirrel self.
Alright.
Snickers, where'd you come from?
He was running some errands for me. That's all.
Is that why you seemed nervous? Because Snickers hasn't been around.
Yes.
Insight check, my son.
You can do that.
I guess a deception roll.
Insight versus deception.
Oh.
Here we go.
Let's see. 20. Dirty 20.
21.
Ooh.
I rolled
Oh.
a 19 and I have a +2.
I rolled a 15. I have a +5.
Oh.
Done. What aren't you telling me?
We should go on a walk.
Right. Irsa, and she goes, well, I guess Irsa can do whatever she's going to do. She's like, Irsa, I'll be right back with the lad.
I'll see you in a bit, darling. And she'll give him a peck on the cheek.
Maybe food? Haven't eaten yet today, and I'm sure this little scamp hasn't either. Have you? Have you eaten anything but cookies today?
No.
Yeah.
Right. We'll be back, love. And then he's gonna take Wellington on a little walk to somewhere like outside. This is like a little bit more like wilderness, and just like, right, and pick him up and sit him down on a rock in front of him, and just kind of look at him. What do you need to tell me?
Okay, so like when we were being picked up initially to come here, Sigrid was like feeling a little off, and I wasn't sure what's up, and so I turned Snickers into a beetle to keep an eye on him. Snickers didn't see anything, but I snuck into Sigrid's house, and there's something called the sanctuary, and they send people there, but he can't go there because he has some sort of curse. And I don't know what's going on, but he seems off.
Kieran just kind of sits there and goes, well, I know better than to tell you to not break into people's houses, but what
I
was,
only did it because I
what was
something
he
really
doing that
felt
seemed, what
weird.
was he doing that seemed weird to you?
Do you not think it's weird that the last minute of like a fight, people just randomly show up and be like, "Aha, we're here to save you," and
He got you a mom, so
he holds his tongue and just looks down for a bit, and goes up. Goes, anyways,
he's just gonna be like, listen, I know it's not exactly. We were in a rough spot and needed rescue, but I will agree.
how did they know?
You've got a fair point, lad. I'll say
It
this.
just something just didn't feel right, and I didn't. I got an uneasy feeling about him, and
He's
so
gonna sit
that's
down
the
next to
reason
him
I did.
and
I didn't
say
necessarily. I
nicely.
didn't feel that about Irissa and whatnot. That's why I didn't go looking in her stuff, but I did about
Well,
Secret.
I appreciate that, lad, but I'll let you keep an eye on cigarettes, but be very quiet about it. Don't tell anyone but me what you're doing, all right? We have a deal?
Sir, one
Right.
second.
I just don't want you getting in trouble.
So is Sir Wellington spending the first month keeping tabs on Sigurd?
Also, do you want to learn how to fight a bit without using magic, lad? And biting?
Oh, right.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Could you
He
He pulls out of his pack, he made something for him. He made
could
like a
Kieran roll
little
perception?
Yeah.
21, but he still just he pulls out a little like short sword, which for him looks very short, but for Wellington it would be long sword size. Just goes, made you a little blade, lad.
Sir Wellington has a very thick head of hair. Like, even thicker than normal for a gnome. This kid has a mop of hair.
When did your hair get so long? What did I miss?
It's not long, it's just thick.
When did your hair get thick? What did I miss? I'll say he figures out by ruffling his head as he gives him the sword. When did your hair get so thick?
Yeah, it's always been thick.
Lad, I've ruffled your hair every day for the past. How long have we been on this continent?
2 weeks now? 3? Well, at this point, it's more like a month.
The last month, I have ruffled your hair every day, and it's felt thinner. It's thicker today. Any
I
particular?
mean, it's the back of the. Yeah.
Incite my son again.
Insight, my
Not as
son.
good that time, but still a 18.
It would be 16 for me.
Oof. He's up to something.
Wellington, what's going on? Listen, and I'm gonna try to persuade him. You know that I'll always take care of you, lad. I promised you I'd always take care of you. Make sure you're safe. But you have to tell me what's going on in order for me to do that.
Hey, Kieran.
Hmm?
Sorry to butt in, darling, but we just got a report. There's another hill giant over the ridge. I'm taking a couple of the boys out, and I wanted to ask if you wanted to come.
He's gonna look at Wellington, and he's going to look like, I'll be meet you at the gates in a bit, love. Just having a chat with the boy. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right there.
We'll wait for you. She'll head over to the gates.
He's just gonna look and go, I can't keep you safe and take care of you if I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, roll persuasion check.
Okay.
To to see if I say something. And Markham, you decide the DC because you know stuff.
Yep.
Ooh. 23. I rolled at 18. I got a +5.
Okay.
23. But man, Ian's had it easy. No one's gotten his face and questioned him since I've been gone.
All right.
Love everyone just waiting for Markham to figure it out.
I hope I'm right.
I'm just excited to see what Marcus does throughout these months.
What did you roll again?
23.
He goes, it's just, I'm really worried, because I haven't, I don't know what's going on here, and, people here are, I don't know what's going on with people here, and it's really hard because, my friends have all disappeared, and, yeah, and it's just, I don't know what's going. I haven't heard from Kevin in a long time, and that's really hard as well because I spent 2 years with him, and I don't know what's happened to Kevin. Yeah.
DM question: would Kieran have seen Abigail before the fight ended?
No, why?
Just curious. Just because I'm trying to. I know, but I'm trying to figure out what Kieran would be able to put together. Kieran just kind of looks and goes, I wish I could tell you I knew what's going on with Kevin and your other friends, lads, but I don't. If you need help finding out within reason, I can help you, but you just have to be straightforward with me whenever you need my help with something. Understood?
Yes.
Right. Now, can you get back to the city on your own?
Yes.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go with your son, go kill some giants. You and Snickers go have fun. Do whatever you're doing. And he's going to hand you the little sword he made for you. Don't cut yourself on that. Never hear the end of it from Marcus.
he smirks and goes, okay, and just you see him drop it into his bag and it disappears, and he pulls out his little the little dagger short sword thing that he has, and he's like, I think this one works a little better, and he starts twirling it in his hand.
Well, mine was longsword sized for you, so technically, no matter how good the dagger is, the longsword will be more damage.
That's true. Maybe.
Right, well, it was more a gift, lad. And plus, I'm going to teach you how to fight the real way. He's like, all right.
The real way.
Ruffles your head and just goes, all right, see you later, lad.
So, for the rest of the month, is Sir Wellington...
for martial fighting, he's like, no. You fight them head on.
Is Sir Wellington going to do some fighting training as well as spying on Sigurd?
I mean, at this point, the spying is keeping an eye on him, but it's not yeah.
Okay.
After a week of close keeping an eye on not because nothing happened. It's just does it seem like he's doing anything out of the ordinary?
Okay.
And if it does, then at that point I would go and follow him more closely. And I'd probably still send what you can call it, every once in a while Snickers to keep an eye in the evening, during the night, around his place. But other than that,
all right.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable. Callie, what are you doing during this month?
Callie is probably trying to find the fighters to learn how to handle her sudden great axe easier.
Fair enough.
She is a small being wielding a fucking great axe.
Right.
So she's trying to like combine it with her monk skills to kind of use it like swing her weight around.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so she's gonna
Well, throw your
do
weight
some-
around a bit. I get that.
Yup. Do some dope monk shit with that. She's probably gonna climb to like the top of the ridge, where like the whole building is like, or the whole city is kind of like carved into. She's gonna probably climb up there a couple of times and look towards, because she's got like a better sense of direction than I do.
Mhm.
So she'll kind of look towards the area where her tiefling lover like left her,
Right.
just in case.
Okay,
But
so
not really,
you'll leave the compound and climb onto the mountain on top?
Climb on top and look that direction.
Okay.
Kind of
Wistfully.
meditate on
Yeah.
that. I'm sure Earlyon's gonna make her get back to her studies. No.
Yeah, he'll help her get back to
You've been
on
a
track.
month. You've been a month without your studies. Time to
Oh, well, he won't do this
Get back,
this
child.
month. He'll do it the next month. But yeah, first month he'll kind of be doing his own thing.
Now that we're in a comfortable position and we're not worried about surviving.
Right. Yep.
It's like, all right, kid, back to the books.
Right.
Yeah, she's kind of peeved with Sir Wellington's kind of tip off with Sigurd. She's probably going to keep an eye on him while he's out and about the town.
Okay.
Not so much out in his house, but she's like, he doesn't trust him for something, and I don't know why. I didn't find anything, but he seems really adamant about that.
Fair enough.
I will say I never told you what I found.
Yeah.
Like in terms
That's
of like
true.
the specifically, but you know that like I'm suspicious of him, but you don't know why.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why Sir Wellington is suspicious.
So
'Cause I'm like, these guys came and saved us. This isn't like a weird thing, but you're weird about him. What is he doing? What is he doing?
he has a group of friends, including the mayor, that he'll frequently talk with. Other than that, there's nothing really unusual about his behavior. It's just like anyone else in the village, town, whatever.
I might even ask. We're gonna go really like convoluted with it. I might even ask Sigurd to be the one to train me to use this great axe.
You know what? First of all, I need to double check and make sure he knows how to use a great axe. Because that would be kind of weird if you ask him and he doesn't know.
There's like a no, I don't know how to use that.
Kieran's better at it. I know you're doing it for spying purposes, but Kieran's better at it.
Kieran is too busy getting brownie points with his wife.
He also has a big fuck off sword now instead of an axe.
Nice.
That's true.
Because if he goes into fighter, he's gonna go into Rune Knight and so he can go giant man.
Giant man.
Oh gosh.
Also, I think at a certain level, Rune Knight's like just straight up get a foot taller.
Yeah, you roll 3d4s and that adds on to your permanent height.
Yeah, one of my players in the Revere game, she's a Rune Knight and she rolled 10, so she got 10 inches taller. So she went from 5'11" to 6'9".
God damn.
Giant woman.
Okay. He's familiar with heavy weapons like that. It's not his weapon of choice, but he'll pull a friend or two of his that wield great axes and help train you. Yes.
He knows more than Earlion.
Yeah, he definitely knows more than earlier. He and a couple friends. He has a few friends that he works with that they're really good at it, so he'll kind of work in tandem with them to train you.
I'll get with the boys.
Right.
Hang out with the boys.
Marcus, what are you doing for the first month or so?
I mean, obviously he's gonna hang out with. Okay, let me try and say the name again. Sorsha.
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 Thesaurus?
Yes,
Yes, you're
thesaurus.
dating a thesaurus.
I mean, Marcus would.
Really good with words for some reason. Don't know why.
Sorsha.
That's
You
how
have
he
such a
fell in-
way with words.
That's how he fell in.
But yeah, gonna hang out with Sorsha, and then also he will kind of like trying to make sure he is a little bit better at fighting, so he doesn't get owned by enemies like he did before.
You want to come giant hunting?
No, I appreciate it, but I don't think that is for me.
Okay.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun, lad. We'll hit the giants hard. We'll teach you how the ways of wielding powerful weapons.
I mean, I do appreciate it, but I am only proficient in some weaponry, and my skill set mainly.
Right. Go train with Sorsha then. I got you. He elbows him, and then he just walks off with his giant woman. And is like, "Nah, he's going to train with Sorsha. Let's leave him to it."
I saw those air quotes. What the hell were you air quoting?
Tell you about it when you're older.
I did have something I would have. What else I would have probably done?
All right.
During the month. After about the second week of realizing he's not being harassed by Abigail at all, he'd be like, "Where is Abigail?" and probably start to look for Abigail.
Okay.
Like around the area, see where she is.
You would not find her. She did not make it out with the others, it seems.
Didn't make my daily quota of harassment, sorry.
Daily quota of harassment.
Marcus
Sorry,
assumes that
falling
she's
behind.
somewhere, but he has no idea where to start looking.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So train up with Sorsha then, because she's a paladin. She can definitely train him in fighting.
Right.
Oh my gosh. And then
You practicing your sword fighting?
Wow.
Sword fighting. Sorsha seems like she knows how to handle a longsword.
I'm upset that I understand this type of humor now.
No, you shouldn't be. I'm so proud of
you. And then,
Markham, we're all growing. We're all growing here.
Right.
Especially Marcus.
Especially Marcus.
I finally get middle school humor.
Firmly grasp it from the hilt.
From the hill.
Baz is just sitting there like, you.
But yeah, anyway, train with Sorsha, and then definitely just try and pick up more prayers and holy spells that he can use, especially. Okay. And yeah, just basically help around whoever needs it. Heal whoever, cook. I don't know. Daycare, he can daycare. He's basically in a bigger version of his village now in his mind. So he is very happy and content. Although, yes, he is definitely training to fight better and to cleric better, basically.
Makes sense. Okay, so this will go on for the first month passes without event pretty much. Second month starts, and I presume you all continue doing this kind of routine that you've settled into, right? Except Callie, you're now pulled over by your brother, and he gets you back into your studies.
Yep.
Yeah, and also, like, try with, I imagine, the encouragement of Kieran, try and be more flirty with Sorsha.
All right.
As much as he can.
Oh God, if he's watching how Kieran and his lady are flirting with each other, he's just gonna see a lot of ass smacking and muscle grabbing.
Oh no! At this point, Mark.
Right.
No, at some point though, Marcus will come up to you.
A lot of innuendos of, "Hey babe,"
and be like, "Kieran, can I talk to you for a second?"
Sure. Be with you in a bit, love. What's going on, Marcus?
All right. So I have a couple questions, and I need some help with flirting, and it looks like you're doing pretty all right with that. But no respect to her, she seems like a very lovely lady. I do not think Sorsha is necessarily like that kind of.
Yeah, Sorsha reminds me of a woman I once knew named Mallory, and yeah, so he kind of like looks down. His eyes look dark for a second, and looks back up. I have some experience with women like that, and
all right,
they're great when you get to know them. But she likely mostly go for the more romantic type, long walks, romantic.
Oh, yeah, we've done that actually.
Yeah, if you haven't you're the only one who hasn't noticed that Sorsha's very much waiting for you to make a move, lad. It's been a month and constantly been showing you signs.
Question, Kieran. When you say make a move, do you mean and he's gonna like,
you daft bastard.
oh,
She
wait,
has
what?
She has given you 3 opportunities that I've seen to plant one on her, and you, like a daft idiot, turned away and went, "All right, good night," and walked away from her. That's
okay,
actually how Kieran says it. That's his expression. She literally leaned in a bit, batted her eyelashes at you, and you went, "Well, it was a real nice night." Shook her hand and walked away.
oh,
Both
okay.
me and my lady were just going, "Oh God, jeez." So next time you see her give you an ample opening, give her a kiss.
All right. So, hold on. Fluttering. Wait, no, that's not what he said.
He pulls a sending stone out of his bag that his girl gave him and hands it to him. He's like, "Oh wait, no, that makes a noise that she would hear. Never mind." It's like, listen,
hold on.
if she bats her eyelashes at you, gets real close to you, looks deep in your eyes, which she's done all three times in the past week, she wants you to kiss her.
He just grabs a small notebook and just like turns it right.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Yes. I love him.
We love a man who pays attention, takes notes.
Yes. I love him.
Listen, sometimes you learn by doing.
Listen.
Lean
No, this is better.
As long as
what was the last one? Look deeply into. Yeah, look deeply into.
In this order.
Now just remember.
If she leans in first, it's not ready.
Let me question Marcus.
All right.
Have you ever done anything in that regard?
No. Not really.
Gods.
What? I'm a cleric. I'm not.
Take it slow in that regard. If she tries to pull you to the room, take it slow. Don't try to be too adventurous at first, because you'll need to learn some things. Awkward. I didn't think I'd be having this talk till Wellington got older. But anyway.
Wait. I mean, okay.
I'm
not that much of it. I know. I've had the talk. All right. I know.
Did you have the talk from a holy person? Because they usually aren't the best at giving the talk. And it seems like you're around holy people for most of your life.
He's just gonna shut up at that.
All right, fine. Just start with a kiss, and if it progresses further, do your best. But listen to her. I'll say that much. Let her lead you there. Unless she's never either, then you're both right fucked. But
all right.
Can I?
All right.
I have a potion that I think one of the kids who is now dead gave me.
Oh no.
None of the kids. Okay, the kids I have are not dead.
Yet.
Yet.
He's like,
They're not dead.
I haven't killed the children yet.
I'm not. Hold on, no. I'm hoping I won't.
But,
Any horror. He's probably not here anymore.
She's not here.
Just know your friend Kieran is here for you, and if you ever need any, I have experience with women like Irsa and women like Sorsha, so not all two, women. But I'll say this: no two women are the same. So
that is fair
listen
enough.
to what I have to say, but also she's her own person. She's going to have her own wants and needs, and you're going to have to learn what those are. Got me?
I have a little filter of love that if I can drop that
no date rape.
It's not date rape. It's just charming. You become more charming.
That is exactly what it is.
Then why was I given this as a teenager?
Same thing. Charming someone into loving you is not.
It's just if you're normally attracted to them, it's fine, and I'm not gonna use this. So
listen.
Oh my gosh.
So anyway, Mark, it's just be
the
yourself.
Ethics of Charms.
Right?
By D and Denial.
You've already got.
Why was I given this?
You've got it in the. You've got her in the palm of your hand, lad.
Uh-huh.
Clearly likes you. Just be yourself and kiss the fucking girl, finally. We've all been waiting for it. Even
Wait.
Wellington's made a comment about it. And he's 5!
Serpent. Well, first off, I do not appreciate the talk behind my back about my lack of
We were hoping
Initiative.
you would figure it out. We were hoping you'd figure it out on your own.
Don't be shy.
For God's sakes, man, Callie has gotten into romance before you.
Oh, you don't know about
Right.
this. Callie does show
Oh,
nothing.
never mind.
That's
Forget I
true.
said that.
Okay, rewind. All right. Be yourself.
I mean, Callie did have a date scheduled with that one boy before he went missing.
No.
Yep.
all right.
Okay,
all right.
fair. So Kieran would know about that one.
Yep.
Be yourself. Look for the signs. And
Where
everyone's
she got the filter of love from.
And he just repeats this several times like it's a mantra.
Dude is just looking at him like, oh, I have so much to teach this boy. And who is the same
All right.
age as him? And then he pats him on the back and he's just like, you'll be fine. Hopefully. And he
Oh,
goes,
wait. She said that we're gonna go on another walk tonight in the same place that we go to. Oh shit, is she gonna want to kiss then? Oh my gosh.
Probably.
Oh.
He's tried 3 times.
But what if I mess it up? What if I
You're not going to mess it up, lad. Just kiss her. I'm not telling you to make out with her. I'm just telling you to give her a kiss. Start
alright.
small. And afterwards, maybe you tell her you haven't done anything like that before. And if she's not a colossal bitch, she'll be accepting of that.
Oof.
That's okay, that's a little bit of strong verbiage, but understood.
Listen, if she doesn't accept that and doesn't want anything to do with you after that, it's pretty shitty. But
Uh-huh.
you'll be fine. She seems like a nice lass. Now, puts both hands on his shoulders, looks in his eyes. I believe in you. You're gonna do
I
fine.
believe in you.
Why
Are you
did you-
barbarian inspiration for this?
You know what?
Mark is
I'll give him inspiration for that. Yes.
There you go.
He gets DM
Mark is gonna
inspiration
go,
for this.
why'd you look
Pep
away
talk
when you
was
said
great.
It's good pep
Why'd you
talk.
look away when you said that?
I was gonna go. Now, if you don't mind, I have a giant, really attractive redhead that wants me to eat a meal. I'll see you later. That's
Right.
It just walks.
Yeah, have fun eating that meal. I'm sure it's tasty.
So,
It's very tasty.
Is it
Oh,
ribeye? Because if they have ribeye,
my
you
God.
gotta tell me.
they definitely do not have ribeye.
Back on the meal, lad. I'll explain
have
it
to
to you
go.
after the first time. You know.
I have to leave.
Oh.
You see Kieran just stop when Marcus says that and goes. walks into his house and walks up to hang out with his girlfriend, fade to black, whatever.
So,
Yeah, so,
Fade to
So
black
he'll
or
try-
whatever.
Advice.
so yeah, he'll try that as per his.
roll. Let's do 2 rolls: a
Performance.
charisma and a performance. I'll give you advantage on both rolls because of how good that pep talk was.
Okay, so that's a natural 20 for the charisma.
Okay, you
No.
can't beat that.
Good.
Smooth.
Uh,
Get my boy.
oh,
Not
and that
late.
is a
Get my
19
boy
for
kissed.
performance.
Get my boy kissed. Get my boy.
She very much kisses you back, and it leads to a very exciting, albeit gentle night.
Oh,
Get my
delightful.
boy laid.
Get my boy laid.
Basically, yes.
Woo!
Next morning, you are feeling great, and so is she.
Wow. My barbarian's better wingman, or is just as good a wingman as my paladin. How did that happen?
Right?
Bring her home.
Abigail, while they're having these wonderful romantic experiences for these 2
You have a dead
months,
sister to bring back.
what are you doing
Yeah.
these first 2 months? What are you doing?
Dead sister.
I'm
I'll be right back.
I gotta find my die. Just fell off.
I don't know. What am I doing?
Well, you have
I've-
been sent on a lot of fetch quests to gather various items and animal
I'll play
parts
Grim
from
Reaper.
across the area, so you'd be hopping on your broom a lot and going to take care of that. Obviously. But you will have a lot
Abigail's
of time to
delivery
just
service.
study and or spend time with Dolores, presuming you'd want to even talk to her at this point.
I volunteered her to be a sacrifice.
Right?
to bring back Micah, which she explicitly said she didn't want to do. I don't know if she's gonna want to talk to me.
Right?
But, okay, I'm gonna... okay. Wait, so I got some quests to do that I'm doing.
Yeah. You'll do those to gather various ingredients they both need, both Coraline and Histon.
Yeah, I want to talk to Coraline. I want to see what she's got planned.
Okay. Yeah, so you just kind of approach her in her lab one day?
Yeah, if I know where that is, I just want to know how confident she is in her plan. Very early on, like.
Oh, don't worry.
I want to do that.
I have done this before. So what this is actually how I saved Histon years back, from death. All you need to do is... So, here, come with me. And she'll take you down into the bowels of the castle. And there's this large chamber. And there's an altar on it. Altar in the middle of this room. And there's kind of like... Greaves for blood and stuff. In the altar and stuff like that. And a spot to chain down, obviously, the sacrifice. And she goes, so, this is where you sacrifice the individual. And what it does is it summons a particular type of demon. They need the soul to consume, and you get a single wish from it. And that is how I brought Histon back, and it's how you can bring your sister back.
And this is presumably not the same type of soul channeling as Histon wants to do?
No, this is a straight up sacrifice. Very ancient, traditional stuff, you know. Histon, my dear, likes to dabble in more experimental magics and using the body and soul to channel for whatever. Yeah, it will work differently.
Okay. Alright. How can I check? I don't know what to roll, but how confident did she seem when she said that?
Roll insight.
Time for another vibe check.
Come on, man.
Vibe
Do
check.
good this time. Why are you so sus? 11.
She's actually very, very confident.
Did you just ask
Okay.
someone else why they're so sus?
No, I asked Abigail why she's so sus of everyone else. I'm not.
Right, this ain't the
I'm
new
not
age witch
sus.
trap. This is the original shit. Yes, basically. Oh no, this isn't the stuff where you sit around and you pray together. This is when you chop someone's head off and ta-da, you're done.
Chop their head off, pull their spine out.
Very simple stuff. No, I'm not going to make you do anything
Kalima.
weird.
And she comes back as she was before.
Yes.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Are you going to spend any time in the library researching spells and abilities and stuff like that?
Reluctantly, yes.
Reluctantly?
Yeah,
Oh
she
yeah,
does
you don't like to
stuff
research.
like
You don't like to
No.
study. Well, in that case, would you...
Picked the wrong class.
I know.
In that case,
That's why
would
she's
you...
600 in level 1.
Right?
Yeah.
In that case, would you instead prefer to be taught under your patron?
Two horrible options. Let's do 50-50.
Okay, 50-50. Perfect.
When she gets sick of the book, she's like, I guess I'll fucking listen to you.
Fair enough. So, what I'm going to do here... Let me see here. Alright. Let me see. So, about 2 months have gone by at this point. Is there any changes to your routines that you'd like to set in, except that, you know, of course,
At the end of the first
Marcus's
month.
relationship has gotten more spicy going into the third month.
Yeah.
Uh,
Other than that, now.
At the end of the first month, I would have gone to Marcus and just been like, "Hey, like, where's Abigail?" sort of thing. Like, have you like, do you know what happened to her? Because he's like, uh, she was there and then she's gone, and I don't know what happened to her. And it's kind of weird that she's not here anymore, and I can't find her. I've looked all over, and she's just not here.
I don't know either at this point. I've been kind of looking for her when I have time, and I noticed she was gone the first time we got here. And I don't know. I don't know if she went back to that fortress or if she's somewhere else. All I hope is that she's safe.
Okay, and he'll just walk off.
But all right, I guess he wasn't really that worried about her then.
No, he spent. I mean, in his mind, he spent 2 weeks looking for her, so he's
Right.
sharing with you like, I didn't find anything. I don't know where you obviously did, and then he shared that,
Yeah.
and you obviously don't know where she is either.
Fair enough, yeah.
Also,
Marcus.
can we say that the night after Marcus's excursion, he woke up to Kieran outside his door with a flag, with a flagon of mead, and like, good job, pats him on the side, and just walks downstairs.
He's just gonna look and just look at.
Drink it!
I will say, half the time, Sir Wellington will be in his little hidey hole that he made, like in at night,
Okay.
and then half the time he'll be between probably Kieran and Marcus's places.
That makes sense.
You know, he takes the.
Custody.
Yeah,
Point
I did a.
Hey, you get home cooked meals from Irsa.
Yep.
They're
I did a.
full of meat, but
I don't know what.
Oh, Sir Wellington loves his meat, so
Mm.
don't worry.
And Marcus surprisingly takes the drink really well, even though it's his first time. He's like, just sips and is like, a little bitter. I can get used to it.
Did I find out anything extra about Sigurd during my month's training with him?
Yeah. Roll insight with advantage.
Just some good. I'm finding a new dad.
oh,
Everyone's getting dads and moms.
well, I was Callie's dad.
You are, but you're not being very dad.
That's because Callie hasn't interacted with Kieran at all.
Right.
Run away.
Or blown herself up. It's not her fault. Insight has a 21.
There's something deep down that's nagging at him. Not quite sure what, but every now and then, like, people will talk about stuff, like upcoming events, and he'll just get this downcast look on his face. Distant traders, etc., people he's interacted with before or knew in the past, and he'll just get this downcast look on his face.
It's probably
Why are you upset?
probably made a kid.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Liar.
Listen, kid, it's been a rough couple of months, and I know it has been for you. It's just... There's a lot coming up. There's a lot that's happened, and some days I'm just a little bit out of it.
It's only when people mention certain things. What happened?
I have lost some friends in the past, and it was all my fault. You're a nice kid, and I don't want to lose you too.
Thank you. I'm the best.
I know you are.
You're gonna tell me that story someday, though. I'm gonna pull it out of you.
I have no doubt that you will.
I need to go ask Kieran something.
Have at it.
Okay. Kieran?
He opens the door to Irsa's house. What? Yeah. Oh, Callie. Hey, Callie. How are you?
Hello. I have a question, and I noticed you helping Marcus. Because now Marcus is actually doing very well with his lady love. He wasn't doing very well before. It was very obvious.
This is actually what Kieran does whenever she brings. He's like, well, it's a little different with Marcus.
It's like, are you trying to date Sigurd? That guy's an adult.
Ask your questions.
One of the boys gave me this, and I'm going to hand him the filter of love.
A boy gave you this?
Mm-hmm.
For you to drink?
He just gave it to me. I don't know if he wanted me to drink it, but I don't drink things that people hand me.
This is a filter of love, which basically means if you drink it, you're gonna fall in love with somebody. So it's basically forcing someone to fall in love.
Bro.
I'm not too fond of that, so... Do you want to keep it, or...
It might be funny, so I want to keep it.
You promise me one thing.
Yes.
You don't use it on any of our group of friends. Unless it's Abigail, that would be hilarious.
It's funny.
I like how you guys are just in denial that she's probably dead like the others who
She's
got left
definitely
behind.
not dead.
If she's alive, that would be... That's kind of his point. He's like, she's dead, so she can't use it on her. Use it on...
But...
Be careful, though.
I mean, also, you guys just haven't bothered looking for her.
The last thing we need to
I
have...
spent 2
Sir
weeks
Wellington
looking at my
did,
area.
yeah.
Wellington did. Kieran met her once. He doesn't really care.
I mean, Kieran and Callie, they probably haven't even registered she's missing, because just Marcus and Sir Wellington had that conversation.
Well, no,
Yeah.
when we first got into town, Marcus was like, where's Abigail? And I went, eh. Because
Right.
we don't met her once.
Yeah.
Who?
I need you to be careful with this, because we don't need some adult falling in love with you because they drank this. Got it?
That'd be gross.
He
But
hands
it'll
it
be
back
funny.
to her and says, go to some person who knows how magic stuff works and find out exactly how it works before you do anything with it. Please.
I mean, I know things about magic and things.
A little bit different than that, lass. Your magic makes the punchies better.
I'm real good puncher. Other weird questions since you asked Marcus. Since you helped Marcus. How do you know if a girl likes you?
He just pulls Callie in the house and sits her down, and he goes and he gets her some, like, a sweet drink or something, like, I don't know what they would have, but he gives it to her, and he sits down, pours himself some meat. He goes, it's the morning, but still. Yeah, how to know if a girl likes you? Well, props to you, by the way. Good taste. Girls are prettier than boys. He drinks a bit and he goes, well, they'll do things like actively choose to spend more time with you, want to go do things together that you both like doing, bat their eyelashes.
Maybe the battlefield together.
I mean, that could be, depending on the girl.
We've had a lot of.
Calm down, Thor. There's a lot of thunder going on.
I can hear it from here.
Well, there's the easy way. Ask. You're got a bit more upfront nature to you than Marcus does, so just ask. Or if they're wanting to spend more time with you, if they're, I figure you would figure this out before Marcus, leaning in close and like wanting to like lean close to you.
Oh, we already did like kiss. Yeah, she did that a couple times.
Well, I think it's safe to say that she at least finds you attractive then, lass.
Mm-hmm.
but really liking you, that takes a little bit more time to figure out.
Yeah, and then she told me that she had to leave, and then I left, and she got me back here,
That's not a
and
good
then the place
sign.
was raided, and then I hid. until I
Wait, she
figured
was
it out.
where we were.
No, she. See, I blew myself up
Yes, I remember.
Yeah, I got a cool burn out of it, but you can't really tell. Um, yeah, I blew myself up, wandered my way over to a battlefield that was really, really cool. It was like between like humanoids and like demons. It was like really weird. It was, and we watched it together, and it was like the most fascinating thing. And then she happened to be there, like, yeah, we can watch this, and I'm like, yeah, we should totally watch this. We're not gonna go down there. And then whenever the battle ended, she was like, yeah, let's go down there and go find all their things. And so we did. And then we hung out for a little bit, and then she kissed me a couple times. And then I crashed at her place, which was like a cute little campsite. And then she was like, yeah, now I have to go, and you need to go back to the to the fortress.
Sounds
And then
like
I
she
did, and then we got
knew.
attacked. And then yeah.
He like looks up and goes, and looks around and pours you a small glass of mead, your first ever, and he goes, "You're gonna need that." So, from what you're telling me, there's a very high chance that your lady friend knew what was going to happen to us, and that could mean a lot of bad things about her. I'll not necessarily know it's for sure. How would she have known it was going to happen?
Maybe because just she had to go, and she knew that where I came from. And
Why did she have to go?
I don't know.
My next advice is going to be that next time you see her, you ask her.
I've been waiting, like looking over where we were and trying to see if I can.
Listen,
Maybe
word
she
of
knows
word of
where
advice
I'm at.
from someone who's done the same. You can't wait around for someone who might not ever come back. He leans in, he like sits next to her and he like leans over, gives her a one arm hug, and he just pats her on the head and he's just like, "Can't have anyone hurting you, Callie. And if they do, I'm gonna throw them into a wall. If they're a child, if they're an adult, I'm gonna throw them off a wall." So just be careful, boys, girls. You can't trust anyone at face value. Got to get to know them first.
Yeah. I found this weird holy symbol there. I gotta ask Marcus about it.
Let me see.
Here you go. Gonna hand him the holy symbol I found on that battlefield.
So what
Okay.
would I recognize this holy symbol? Because I served the gods for many a year.
I mean,
Check
you
that.
found
might
a
just show
holy
him all of
symbol
my
on that
loot.
battlefield. Where did you
I
find
fo-
it?
I found a mysterious dagger, a holy symbol, and a mysterious key.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, these were on the bodies of the. Okay, okay.
Yeah, these were what we looted off the
Did I
body.
roll history or religion?
Roll religion. With
That's not that bad.
with
with
advantage though.
I don't like that.
I got a weird dagger, a holy symbol, and a key. What
17,
is it?
17.
What's your experience with the gods?
Hold on. Let me go pull up my backstory real quick. I get it out real quick. Thorelian was the god I worshipped,
Right.
and Mallory worshipped a different god. What she worshipped whatever the I can't remember which god you said she was. It would have been like a sun goddess or sun god that she worshipped, but I worshipped Thorelian.
Okay, okay. Interesting. So Thorelian actually took this goddess and her older sister and took them from being elves and ascended them to an actual godhood after the ancient War of the Gods. This particular one would be Ollie. And you recognize the symbol specifically because Marcus prays to the symbol a lot.
This is a symbol of Oli. Basically, my god, Therelian, raised her to
Get on
godhood,
a skateboard. Pacha.
and Marcus worships this god, or prays to the symbol a lot. So I think he'd be very interested in it. Go ahead and give it to him later.
No.
Now, give him some time. I think he's spending some time with Sorsha, so maybe tomorrow.
Eh.
I wouldn't go knocking on their door right now. Just wait.
Could they possibly be doing in the morning?
Kieran's gonna chug the bottle. Nothing at all you need to worry about yet, and if I find out you have been, I'm gonna be very cross. But they're
Oh, then maybe you can help me with
extra
these
kissing.
boxes.
They're doing extra kissing.
They're having sex.
Oh, you already know what it is. Good. Yes.
I was raised by monks, but we're not celibate.
Listen, I don't know what you've done. I've met you a month ago. You're pretty innocent. I didn't know what to. But yeah,
I've got three older brothers. You think I don't hear them bringing their?
I've only met the one, so and he seemed terrified of me. So
Yeah, that's par for the course.
That's it. Yeah, so I would give him a bit of time before you go knocking on the door.
Gross.
Also,
Wait, I might be a genius, and I'm gonna take out one of the ornate lock boxes. I have two of them. I know one of them came from the chest that I was locked in. The other one I think also came from the battlefield.
Okay.
Not entirely sure, but I have a weird mystery key that I came from the battlefield. I'm going to try to fit this
Wellington, I'm
key.
never surprised at stuff you
into a
randomly have.
Are you going to try fitting them into which box? Both?
The key that I got from the battlefield going into the box that I got from the battlefield.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
Whoa!
Box.
What's in the box?
Genius.
I'm a genius.
I will-
I got a key in a locked box.
Could open the box. Whoa.
I will message
Whoa.
that to you afterwards.
Okay.
Kieran's right there looking in it too.
I will message both of you.
I'm going to delete mystery key and drop my ornate boxes down to 1. We figured it out.
He's
Okay.
gonna pat Kelly on the shoulder and go, go have fun for the day.
Roll perception or arcana check, both of you, when she unlocks it.
Ooh,
I'm better at perception, so
I'm better at arcana.
18 perception. I have 0 arcana.
22 in arcana.
Alright.
And perception was 18.
The key shapeshifts as it enters the lock.
Didn't know keys could do that.
I should have been.
It becomes a rat.
It just changes. The little latch parts change and shift as it enters in.
Oh.
And it becomes easier to slide in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Skeleton key.
Well, never mind. I've seen keys that locks that do that.
Gross.
Listen, I'm a 30-year-old man with the jokes of a 15-year-old.
Right?
Oh, can I also do while we're checking through all the shit that I found with my tiefling lover? Can I do an arcana check on that mysterious dagger that I got?
You may.
Sick.
So much
Wait.
because of tieflings, man.
15.
Alright. It appears to be connected to acid damage.
Whoa. I'm just collecting all of the types of damage.
Oh yeah.
Just collecting them all.
You would need more time to study it to determine if there's anything else, etc. But it is connected to the element of acid.
cool.
Why do you have in mind?
I just found it.
But you're still not immune to the element of surprise.
Yay.
What's up?
So
You don't have the alert feat.
I
right?
don't.
Abigail. Is there any? You just continue to train and run the fetch quests for these 3 months?
No, once I'm confident that I don't need to be in grief, we're all good.
Okay.
I can undo this. I want to understand what is going on with this other person. What's this? I want to understand who's Caroline. Coraline or Caroline?
Coraline.
Yeah.
All right. So you want to spend some time with her in her alchemy lab and stuff like that?
Yeah.
All right. So she has jars filled with about 6-inch tall prisoners lining the walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Upon closer inspection, you recognize. Actually, would Abigail closely inspect them?
I mean, if she's chilling there, like she might
Yeah.
just walk around
Okay,
and look.
yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, you would notice. Oh, a few of these happen to actually be members of the shipwreck, survivors of the shipwreck.
Here in a jar.
They're small and in a jar.
Yep, just small and in a jar.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
She'll teach
I'm
you
on
how
the
to
internet.
make some of her.
Yeah.
The what?
Yeah.
She'll teach you how to make the various poisons and stuff that she can brew there if Abigail wants to learn.
I mean, if they say in the jar line enough, it's going to be poison.
Wow. Don't worry, she feeds them. Crumbs, literally.
Not what I meant.
No,
Yes.
ew.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'll learn about the poison.
Markham, I don't think you fully understand,
No, probably not.
How
but
nasty.
it's okay. Well,
I
I'll
had to
tell you when
explain
you're
it
older.
to him.
Rude. I'm older than most of you.
I had explained it to Markham.
You did?
You remember?
I'll remember, like,
Right.
at 1 a.m. probably.
When you,
It is 1 a.m. Oh, but you still have another hour. So you'll be
Yeah.
it was when you first put them in the jar, and I explained to you why we were all laughing about them being in a jar.
Oh,
I have no memory of that.
that wasn't on purpose. Markham didn't know about that beforehand.
No.
Oh my god.
No,
He didn't know.
sweet boy.
Oh! Oh,
There
that
you
was
go.
that thing that you
Oh,
said
here.
that I looked
It's
up
arrived.
and regretted looking up.
Yep.
Baby boy.
Uh-huh. It's arrived.
Oh.
There it is.
There it
Whatever.
is.
Wait, did you just say you looked it up and regretted it?
No?
He did
No.
say that.
I told you not to look it up. I explained what happened
Oh
to
my
you.
God,
You
this
didn't
is
need
like
to look it
fucking-
up.
Tub girl. Like, you don't look it up. Don't.
I
Don't look
know
up
what
Tub
that is,
Girl.
but I have
I-
No, I won't. I
Don't.
trust you. I trust you. I will
Don't.
not.
Yeah, I'm not
I
looking it
trust
up.
you.
Nah.
I didn't,
Don't.
like, go into depth of looking up. Just, like, looked up for an overview thing, I think. Either that or me looking up was remembering you telling me. I don't remember. My memory's... But anyhow.
All right, back to the child sacrifice.
Yes. Right. You're going to spend some time learning there. So I'll go ahead and give you this now. As we hit the end of the 3 months, each of you take 2 new levels.
Ooh. Hallelujah.
Abigail, you get 1 in Warlock and 1 in... No. You get 1 in Warlock and 2 in Wizard, from what you've learned. Because you've got a
I
library.
finally
of
read.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Abigail is changing, guys, for the better. She's really
For the
becoming
better.
Yeah, she reads now.
She's
Thank
being
the gods.
pushed to read because her mentor wants to make sure that she is
Yo,
actually useful
guys.
to him.
So wait,
This is-
2 or 3 levels?
2 levels. Abigail only gets 3 because she's secretly the big bad. Haha, I'm kidding.
Fair enough.
I don't think you're kidding.
Joke's on you.
I don't think you're kidding.
Let's be real though. I still don't think
Markham's
he
like,
had a chance against
Markham's
Kieran
like,
if he got close.
Right.
Markham's like, this was the original big
Plus,
bad.
I've got
That could
action
still be the big
surge.
bad, but now we have this one over
Now
here.
we have an option.
Right.
Listen, just in
All
case,
right.
I now have action surge, so.
Right.
So wait, I'm just taking 2 levels of cleric, right?
Yeah, unless you want a multi-class. I do want to give you guys this though. I need to go here. Okay, here we go. Abigail, you get the feat. Okay, you get the feats Warcaster and Poisoner.
That sounds cool.
I mean, he did train for cleric and fighting, so I'll do 1 level of cleric.
No. Do 2 levels of cleric. You get the fighting initiate
Oh.
and sentinel. The sentinel feat.
Ooh. Wait, fighting initiate means I can pick fighting style, right? Oh, it's great.
Callie, you are going to get Great Weapon Master.
Sweet.
As well as... Right?
No, that is awesome. Hallelujah.
As well as Fighting Initiate for you as well.
I'm guessing you're gonna add these.
I can add these feats, yes.
Do I get any feats?
You do indeed. You're going to get the Fighting Initiate feat as well.
Cool.
I'm taking levels in fighter, so I probably shouldn't take that.
Oh, in that case...
So wait, do you just add them on, or?
I can add whatever feat you want to give me. I know how to do it.
Perfect. There we go. Alright, hang on. I had one in particular for you. If you're taking levels in fighter, then I don't need to give you the fighting initiate feat. I will instead give you... So, one of the weapons that they use to take down giants that you would learn is crossbow. So I'm going to give you crossbow expert for 1.
Okay.
And... Oh, no, I take that back. Mounted combatant for 1, because what's more important is you guys are riding horses while doing this. Or these horse things. They call them horses. And the other thing you get is Savage Attacker.
I get Savage Attacker?
Yeah.
Savage Attacker and Mounted?
Yeah, if those are 2 feet... yeah, if you're spending... Yeah, I don't really have anything for the romance side of it.
Unless there's one that's like better charisma and stuff.
Oh, that's true. Hang on. Let me look through that.
I'm
Okay.
I'll keep Savage Attacker. But instead of... Mounted is cool. Like, I like that, but if you want to... I'll let you decide.
You do also get your own horse, by the way.
Oh, cool. Then I'll
Wait,
keep...
is there a fighting initiate? I don't see it.
There is.
I must not have it.
Don't worry, I can add it for you, buddy.
Cool.
I have a horse!
You do. You have a horse now.
Because I think it would either be dueling or defense. Would Sorsha train him in hitting harder or protecting himself?
Sorsha trained him in Sentinel.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. She
I'll...
has Sentinel, and she teaches that to Marcus.
So since I'm a big guy, can I have a draft horse?
You can if you want to. You can pick one of the larger steeds, yeah. Heck, it's what Isra rides.
So, yeah, probably we'll take dueling with that then.
Alright. Sir Wellington. I haven't done Sir Wellington or Callie, right?
I've already got mine.
What did I give you? Oh, yeah,
Fighting Initiative and Great Weapons Master.
Right. Yes, I did. Sir Wellington. Alright, you spent time sneaking around, right?
I was
Indeed.
trying to collect information and sneaking around searching for people and such.
All right, so I'll give you Skulker as one since you spend so many times in the so much time in the shadows anyhow. That just seems to fit at this point. I'm debating what I should give you for the second one.
Do I have
Let
masculine?
me check.
No, I do not. Okay, yeah. Taking that masculine word.
I'm considering observant or alert if you don't have either of those.
I don't believe I have either of those.
Alert
No,
is
I do
more
not.
perception. I think observant is more trying to spy on someone specifically, like reading lips. I can double check that.
You know, now I got masculine word and banishment.
Yeah, you can read lips.
Wait, will
Which
banishment?
Observant.
Banishment will still work, right? Like, as long as.
Yeah, if they're not from this plane and stuff, or if they are and you just want to shift them over.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure of that because we are literally on a hell island.
Right.
So yeah, now we can banish.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Amazing. Give it a look. Just like crazy.
I have a horse.
A charisma saving throw. Shit. Okay.
That's
And I
stupid.
am better. I'm still just as hard to kill, and I'm better at fighting. And
Hey.
I can action surge now. A barbarian with action surge.
And savage attacking.
Horrifying.
That
and
is
surge
terrifying.
attacker, which means I get to always basically roll for advantage when I attack. I always get advantage. And I took Rune Knight levels, so I can be a giant, even bigger giant man.
Brilliant.
And I have runes.
Brilliant.
I have all the things.
I'm excited. I got dual wielder still. I got.
And I have Sentinel.
Yeah. And now I can banish demons easier and heal faster.
There you go. What did I give Abigail again?
Warcaster and Poisoner.
Okay.
Don't know what those are.
I'm debating.
Warcaster.
I was like, I don't know if I'm the villain, but
No, I mean, no, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
You know,
Don't worry about it.
Warcaster-
I'm very worried
I got a
about
nice
it. It's
big
called
sword
anxiety.
now that would look great on your head.
Right?
No,
No,
no, no, no, no.
Warcaster means
Listen,
Would look great right on the top of your head. Just saying,
Yeah,
if you betray us, you know.
I didn't do anything, okay? I just teleported some people and said some mean things.
Mhm.
That's
And
not
that's a mean thing.
anything new. I've always been.
Totally believe you.
This is the truth.
I know, but
I
know
for now,
I
And you
still
know that.
for now, this
However-
is the truth.
Question: because of who I am, if you don't want to do this, this is fine.
Okay.
But it says for Skulker, when you are hidden from a creature and miss it with a ranged weapon attack, making the attack doesn't reveal your position. I don't really use ranged weapons, but I use ranged spells.
I count ranged spells as ranged attacks, yeah.
Okay, I was just curious.
Unless it's something like blatant, like you're throwing a fireball at someone, that kind of is obvious.
It's Eldritch. It would mainly be like Eldritch.
Yeah,
Blast.
Eldritch Blast and stuff you can do subtly.
Ooh, I have a +10 to hit now. And advantage on every attack. I'm going to always hit.
I'm going to hit
Nice.
all the things.
hit all
And
the
it's a
bases.
magic weapon, so that means I hit things that can't be hit with normal stuff.
Tis true.
Yeah.
Created a monster.
Oh, you're gonna need it, trust me.
Yeah, from what he's thrown at us so far, I'm like, okay, time to min-max the shit out of Kieran.
So, Abigail, one
Yes.
morning you come down and come down from your studies reluctantly that, you were sent to by an upset Histon because you need to keep studying. And he's going to be like, listen, the blood moon is coming up soon. I need to make sure everything is ready to run this ritual the week after. It is very important to me. Yeah, I understand that, but you have what you need now. I'm going to help her with this project, alright? Very well, just make sure it doesn't, get in the way. Anything like that. Whatever. If you need me, I'll be in here. And, of course, darling. And she'll give him a gentle peck on the cheek and come over. Ah, Abigail. It's time. Pick whoever you wish for the sacrifice, and we will begin.
Don't make me do it.
Boss.
Don't make me do it. You're supposed to stop me at this point.
We're not there to stop you, ma'am.
Correct.
We're
No,
simply here to
Marcus.
follow this path.
Markham knows what's going on.
Markham
You
is
can't
the
beg
Markham
the
is the
GM
DM
for
that
your
treats-
own decision.
Markham,
No, because
Markham is the DM that treats the game like a video game, and it's like, oh, you went down this path, okay, we're rolling with it the whole way.
no,
Oh yeah.
he set this up perfectly for me as a player.
You had
As
so
a
many
character-
rolls.
I know,
I
but
gave you
I
advantage
failed all
on
of them.
multiple.
He's
It's
giving
like
you oppor-
it's like when
As a-
Selkie was
as a
like,
DM,
my
I'll tell you,
characters keep
gave
getting
you plenty
petrified.
of
I
opportunity.
was having you boost your con and giving you advantage on saving throws.
Yeah.
Giving
You know-
plenty of
Yeah, but-
opportunity.
The
Like,
dice
wait,
god
Max?
spoke.
This was lined
Max
up
HP, right?
perfect.
I'm doing
perfectly.
max HP.
No.
And now, of course, Abigail's gonna pick something, but I don't want her to do it. I really don't want her to do it.
Hey, I have to
Cheering at
play
the
an
party,
evil
burst
tyrant.
in and kill all the bad guys. Oh no, Abigail can't do it.
One sacrifice?
Just one.
Like,
Oh, thanks.
it's
The
fine.
one for Micah?
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, she's volunteered Dolores. She's gonna pick Dolores.
Alright. She will. So Coraline will first cast Hold Person on
Don't actually. Oh my god.
hold Person on. Let me see. How many times? What can you? Because she doesn't want anyone to try and escape.
And also, it's
I want to see if she can cast it on all dozen people in there, but I am not sure.
And then Abigail.
At higher levels,
Murderer.
It's-
an additional.
it's maximum possible HP, right? Or is it,
Y'all
Huh?
don't get it.
for HP, is it just
This
regular?
Maximum possible
NPC
HP,
is
yeah.
very special to
Okay,
me.
max possible.
She is.
Then
Listen,
it
we
seems
all
that
have
way.
NPCs that are important to us, and they all get taken from us. Okay, that's just how the
By
game
your
goes.
own
Abigail
hand,
can make
though.
friends with Kieran if any. Oh no, I'm not even put that in the ether. Never mind.
Let me see. Okay, so 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Okay, so yeah, so hang on. How many people did she bring? So there was the 4. Hang on. Now I need to check my message to Naz because I sent her the list.
Markham, you're killing me.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh my gosh. There's 6 people that are being.
Evilness is killing me, and
And
I almost
I
confess.
confess.
I want to flee. I want to.
want to flee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
The
10,
day
11,
you'll know your
12,
mind.
13. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so, she'll cast Hold Person on, all the adults and older kids, because she can use it on 8 of them. And then that should keep the younger ones in line, and she'll beckon for, Dolores is the choice? Okay.
We'll just take that as a yes. There we go.
Can I roll to see if Abigail has an epiphany? I don't know.
Has Abigail spent any time these last 3 months talking with her more? Or is she just mad and not talking to her? What would she do?
She might check again if she's
You're
if
just
she's
trying to
had a
avoid this
change
so
of
bad.
Please,
don't say.
please no.
Yeah, she's like,
Don't
yeah,
make me be bad.
it's not even just being bad. This NPC is. I love her so much. I don't want her to
love
die
her.
right now.
I've
Okay,
been building up this NPC for about 8 months now, at least.
Hey, I may have to kill my own character here. So
I mean, I'm alright.
Huh? What?
Welcome back, Moss. Oh, the chaos is happening.
Oh,
yeah.
What was
Long
that,
story-
Marcus? What was that, Matt?
oh yeah. Long story short, my evil emperor PC and my rebel PC are gonna duke it out, and basically one of them is going to fail.
Yeah, I'm literally
Oh,
gonna
different
make
campaign,
him
got
play
it.
both sides of a battle at some point in a one-shot, where
Yeah.
the two have to literally duel each other at some point.
If you make me kill Balthair, I'm going to be so mad at you.
Don't worry.
Leave my handsome half elf alone.
Possible, yes, possible, Moss. Would she have given Dolores another chance, or is this kind of how Abigail's mind is made up at this point?
I mean, she knows that she'd be curious as to how she actually knows her and what her motives actually are.
Okay.
But she'd kind of like, she knows obviously she's not actually going to recruit Dolores for help because this is obviously a much better option. But she'd want to kind of see if she would agree to it.
See if she could
You know
get
what I mean?
Dolores to switch sides.
Yeah, well, just to at least like
Could-
something.
Okay, roll insight.
Insight?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll give you an insight and a persuasion.
9
curious.
insight.
Okay.
Persuasion. Persuasion. That's better. Okay, 19 persuasion.
19. Dolores is willing to help, provided there is nothing morally wrong.
Well, you're
I
fucked.
am morally wrong.
I was about to
You're
say.
fucked.
Not Abigail. Dolores is very... Well, Dolores won't budge on her morals.
Her, see, like I don't want to hurt her. Come on, man.
She does at least understand through the persuasion. She now pities Abigail more than despises her.
Oh, heartstrings.
That's worse.
Hug all of them.
Yo,
I'm just imagining that this core line is just do it.
Do it.
okay.
Do it, yeah.
Well,
Abigail.
I need to. Okay. Has she been like nice to me?
Well, yeah, she's always nice.
Yeah.
That's just her.
Can...
You're not gonna be able to get out of this. I'm sorry.
well, I mean, I could just pick someone else. Because now
Would-
she's like.
Would Abigail pick someone else?
That's the thing. I'm not. Like.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you with the other adults.
Could use.
I
the
mean,
excuse
she's
I need to
willingly
squeeze her for more
volunteered at this
information.
point, actually, with your
Oh
persuasion.
no!
Because she's like, that's fair. Micah deserves to be here.
No! Come on, man!
Good job, Abigail.
Okay.
Oh, with the promise that she at least lets the others go.
Oh.
You're gonna be dead, girl. How you gonna know?
What? Well,
Ooh.
I mean,
All right, that's a good point.
solid
Let's do
argument.
a blood oath.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Let me see.
I mean,
She makes so under Coraline. Okay, yeah. So she walks out of the gate. Everyone else is kind of held in place by Whole Person, and Coraline closes the cell door behind her, and she goes, "All right, let's get this over with." And Coraline, you'll oversee the ritual of the blood oath. Of course, of course. Are you ready, Abigail?
wait, what's going on? A blood oath or what? Or
So-
sacrifice?
Yes, so she's volunteered to go through the sacrifice. In return, Abigail must make a blood oath with her that she will not, that she will release the other prisoners and not kill them.
That ship has sailed.
Girl.
What is she gonna do? You're in a cage.
Will Abigail agree to the blood oath in return for her cooperation?
Not at this point, no.
No?
No, she would have at first, but not at this point.
Okay, in that
she's
case,
got it.
In that case, she walks out just glaring at Abigail.
Sorry. What? Like, did she tell me anything about... Did she tell me anything that I can feel like I don't want to kill her?
It's his first time being responsible for an NPC death. That's a good person.
Yes, yes. Did she tell me anything about her motives? Oh, I didn't believe her. Is that what the insight was?
Yeah, that was what the insight was for. You rolled a 9.
Why did I roll so bad on those? So what?
You got,
so what
I
did she
think,
tell
5 insight checks, 2 of them
I
with
know.
advantage.
Why
then
were they
they-
all so bad? Why?
The DC
Dude,
wasn't
I
even
even
that high.
I even had
Don't
inspiration.
rub salt into that wound,
No.
Markham.
I'm just saying it's
Double
not my
inspiration.
fault.
Double inspiration on one of them, and the most I got was 30. Why? They
The
want me to
dice
do
gods
it?
sometimes just speak.
No, I don't want to.
The gods do sometimes just say no. You don't
They
get
just
it.
say you don't have it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, she's gonna pick Dolores.
Alright. Dolores will walk out, glaring at Abigail. I would have done this anyhow, if you just promised to let the others go.
I told you I would have, but I didn't seem to want to cooperate.
I told you I would just forget it. Let's get this over with. And she'll head down. She'll head down to the room
No,
where she will promptly be fastened to the altar, and Abigail will be handed the ceremonial knife.
oh come on! Don't do it!
When does a man become a
Don't do it!
monster?
Just channel your inner Indiana Jones villain. You got this.
Kalima.
No, I'm gonna have to revive another person.
Probably. Or who
Yeah.
knows? Maybe I'll use some DM shit to bring her back because I like her too. You don't know.
You don't know my life.
Okay. I have the dagger.
You do. You indeed
I have it.
that.
I
That
have
is
it.
yours. You have
Mhm.
it.
She'll look up at Abigail and go, just please save the others. For me and for Micah.
What's your sister gonna think of this if she just materializes here?
That's true. Yo.
Oh.
It's gonna be the wake
Too
up
late to
call.
back
that-
out now, though.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be the wake up call that Abigail needs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's no back out now.
So you're losing an NPC you like, but you're getting your character the redemption and like
Character
the,
development.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this NPC. Anyways, yeah, okay, she's gonna, when she says like for Micah, she's gonna kind of like think about it for a second. But yeah, she's gonna go for it.
Alright.
Dabber.
Do you stab her or do you slit the throat?
Jeez.
What
man.
kind of option?
Plus
I'm just
needed.
curious, did this make her mad and she's like, or is she just gonna do the traditional
I mean, it
I think
is
it's
a good option.
stabbing.
It is a mercy killing with the.
Is that
That's true.
There's no
faster?
such thing as a mercy
Yes.
kill right now.
No, not really.
Yeah,
mean, no,
go-
but-
This is
Moss is
straight up
begging you to
execution.
flay her alive.
Moss?
God damn it,
No,
Moss.
no.
What is
Yeah.
happening to our
No.
good aligned cleric?
you have two arteries right here, so yes, that would be a much quicker thing than
Yeah.
stabbing.
It would, yeah. That's what hunters do when like they miss a shot on a deer or an animal. They do that so the animal doesn't suffer.
Okay,
Mhm.
I see.
Which you would know because of
Yeah,
who you
Abigail
are.
would know because she's smart, book smart.
Abigail would know because she
Also
drinks
because
blood
of
a
the
lot.
fact that Abigail drinks blood.
That
And
too.
hunts animals.
That too. By the way, you are very bloodthirsty at this point. Anyhow, so.
I'm not gonna drink the sacrifice blood. Come on, no.
Hey, you know,
I had
Actually,
the,
to be
the-
fair, earlier on, you could have picked one of the prisoners to kind of, they would put them into a kind of an enthralled state and be kept up at your quarters for whenever you needed a drink.
okay, wait. First, I also have my backpack with 2 liters of blood.
Oh, that doesn't last 3 months.
4 liters.
You know, that does
Yeah,
not
that's
last
right.
3
It's
months.
3 months. Okay.
They're
My
just
2
keeping
liters
it-
of water. I'm good for 3 months.
They're just keeping you like a
Survival.
human blood bag up there for you. They just feed it and keep it enthralled, and
Yeah,
they're like,
basically.
It's just like at
"You
home.
need- you need
Yeah,
more."
just like at home. Actually, that's normal
It's
for the vampires.
just like at home.
hey, yo.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, it reminds me of home. Yeah, okay. She's gonna. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Is
She's gonna go for like a quicker option.
All right, just to double check.
Stop!
I was gonna say Dolores wouldn't be selected to be the blood bank, huh? Would she? It would be a.
No.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
As a child.
It was a child.
No, because they don't have as much blood.
That's true. So
This is
you want
Kevin,
the
my
other votes?
blood fridge.
We'll go over that later then.
No, it wasn't Kevin.
It's Kevin. We found Kevin, guys.
We found Kevin.
No, you did
Guys,
not.
here's Kevin.
I know where Kevin
all right,
is.
Yeah, you slit
The
her throat.
worst-
Do you say just any final words from Abigail to Dolores, or does she just ignore when she asks her one more time to free everyone else?
She's gonna think about it, like, visibly.
Mhm.
It affected her, so that's all you get, sorry.
Okay. All right. Dolores maintains eye contact until she goes lifeless, and
No,
the
why would you do
blood
this to me?
begins to kind of glow a iridescent pale blue. Once it has run through all the greaves, and it forms
Pale
kind of
blue.
a particular shape as it's run through all the. So it kind of runs down the blood greaves on the altar and then into the floor around, filling up this circle. And then it begins to glow, and down at the foot of the altar, a demon appears. Oh, that's good.
Dad, is that you?
Who summoned me? And what do you want?
I want my sister back.
Is that your wish?
I want to know here. Would Abigail know the mechanics of working with demons? Is it like are they
Make a
super
religion
tricky?
check for me. Has she done research on that while she's been doing all this other reading?
Well, if she was gonna do it, then yeah.
Okay, then make it with advantage.
Thank God, because that's a 14 with a plus 8. I'm rolling great tonight, guys.
You're doing great.
Just
All
as
my
long as
rolls
it's
are
not
shit.
insight.
No, that's 14 with a plus 8. That's not a good roll.
Never mind. I thought that was 14
Ooh,
plus 8.
Okay.
16 with advantage.
16 with advantage. You know a bit about it. You managed to pick up some stuff about it. A lot
I
of the
studied
more...
the night before.
You're right. you recall some of it. It's kind of a little bit muddled, especially with you being thrown off with the mention of Micah right before her death. So you know a few things. Like, what particular things were you asking about?
I want to know, like, how, when you make your request, like, are they, like, I think it's called like a djinn, where like they'll try to find every loophole. Or,
Oh
like, how do
yeah.
you make sure? Like how do you go
Okay.
about making
You
sure
know
that-
enough to know that you at least need to be specific about where you want her to. Like, you know, not so vague that she's like, she appears. I don't know. You have a vague idea. Like, not all the details necessarily, but you have a vague idea that you need to be at least a little bit specific about what you want.
Okay, so I would know that statement that I just made is not very good.
Yeah.
And also, can I make an intelligence check?
You may. For what?
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
For what?
To know, or whatever check, to know, am I smart enough to know that I shouldn't send her back home?
I'm gonna say that one you actually would not know.
Really? Even with the rebellion?
You don't know what the rebellion is against.
Yeah, he said Pelmar told me, not Dolores.
Against an empire. Did he specify which one?
Good question.
Go. No, I'm trying to remember.
I don't think so.
He mentioned Goth because he mentioned, but I don't know if it was in relation to. Oh, okay, no, that's not what he mentioned. He said, he said rebellion against an empire. Yeah, maybe he didn't mention which one.
Okay. Yeah. You wouldn't necessarily know what empire she was up against.
The final
Roll.
empire.
I'll let you roll. Let's do an intelligence check, a general intelligence check, to determine that. Because you do know that your dad doesn't like rebellions.
Just like
Sure.
in general.
Is that a?
He's a very
I thought it was
loyal man. Serve the emperor. Don't stick your nose into other people's business.
11. My rolls are like.
You only needed a 10 for this one because you know your dad very. You've spent 600 plus years with your dad. You know this guy.
This is true.
So the only place you know is not safe if she's been mixing her, dipping her fingers in with like rebels and stuff would be with at home with dad. That she'd be in so much trouble. Unless you just want her in trouble with dad.
Well. But okay, but not at home with dad, but also every potential empire.
There are two empires. There is the Vistonian Empire to the north and the Gothian Empire to the south.
So I can't send her to both of those either.
Hmm.
Because potentially
No.
she's been a rebel.
Not in any major. No, there are like massive realms of woodlands and forests and stuff
She's
where
gonna spawn her in a random hole.
you could put her some. Yeah, not in any of the major cities necessarily. No. If you want to be careful and avoid both of them.
I mean, I don't. Here's not a good place to be, but also like, I'm not gonna know if it worked unless she's here, and I'm not gonna know what's going on. So
Actually-
I will.
So what?
I think I'll try to get her here.
Oh,
All right.
That's.
Because I don't know where exactly she'll be safe. I have a general idea, and I also, like, this dude is a demon. He could tell me very much, like, yeah, I brought her back, trust. She's actually in this forest.
Okay. Do you want to deal with... Okay. Yeah, if that's what you would do. How would you
Out of
word?
curiosity,
how
how
roll?
much longer are we going to be playing?
About 10 minutes. This is kind of the finale.
How would I word it?
Yeah. It's now your time to make your wish.
And I know I need to be at least generally specific.
Just remember
Yep.
that humankind cannot gain anything without giving something in return. To obtain something of equal value must be given.
Just kill.
Were you
That's a
reading
good
that off
answer.
of something?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Metal Alchemist.
I have that. I have that memorized.
Okay,
That
that's
is-
really
Metal
good.
Alchemist.
That is alchemy's first
Yeah.
law of equivalent exchange. In those days, we truly believed this to be the Earth's one and only truth.
Yeah.
Cue the intro song.
Okay, that's a good point.
I did just
Really?
kill
Oh,
someone.
I can't
Ready,
see
steady,
that.
go.
Someone very dear.
Right?
You did give up something
Mhm.
very
I did
dear
give up something.
You
in
did.
exchange,
dear
but
to
is
me.
it of equal value?
To my sister? I don't know.
That's the question.
Well, I mean, to who? Who's the judge?
Good question.
Abigail?
The
Mm.
universe.
Yeah, the universe? I don't know, maybe, probably. Anyways, I'm gonna word it.
Whoa, why are you echoing?
I'm echoing.
Big important
Okay.
moment. Need the echo for emphasis.
Okay.
It's coming from Cole.
Cole, you're echoing.
Yeah, it keeps unmuting, so I'm gonna
Oh.
have to leave the stream, I guess, because I keep muting it, but it keeps unmuting.
Huh.
Mute
Hang on,
the
I
website.
can fix that. Alright.
Are you in Chrome, Cole?
Yeah.
Just right click on the tab and you can mute the website.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, the
Yeah.
echo stopped.
Holy crap, you can do that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really great because then you can have the volume up and it will view you as an active participant in stream without having audio coming through.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, Soki,
Okay.
it's in the Lost Content in general chat.
Alright,
I'm gonna
let's
tell
do the wrap up.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him that I want my sister back alive, safe, and well, and as she was,
Okay,
and here.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. For the conclusion, I actually want to a dual thing here. The demon nods to her and dissipates, and slowly a form begins to materialize lying on the ground at the foot of the altar. That appears to be Micah. And while the form is beginning to materialize, I want to pan over to a touching final moment between Callie and her new dad, I guess. One evening, Sigurd will actually
Sigurd is
offer to
having
take Callie out for a quick hunt.
Yes. Yes.
And he will sit in the back and let her take the reins and teach her how
Oh.
to ride the horse.
Mm-hmm. And go on.
And that's it. That's all you get.
That's it. We'll see you next week.
And see you next week. No, I'm kidding. And as you crest the top of the mountain, this place you've come and looked so many times before, does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck! No, I'm gonna get fucking petrified again.
Why do you keep going out without your barbarian?
Shit! Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
I don't like this game. I'm kidding.
Ah, fuck!
What?
5!
5? You feel something hit you on the back of the head, and as you begin to lose consciousness, you feel Sigurd kind of cradling you and saying, "I'm very sorry about this, Callie." As you fade to unconsciousness. And that is where we're leaving it off.
I am vindicated.
I knew it!
I thought
The whole
you
time.
would like this. And yeah, so everyone needs to go. So if you want, I can do a quick outro, or we can go through the normal. What works for everyone? I know it's
One
we
big
ran late
outro.
tonight. One big outro. Okay, so everyone, thank you for joining us. I know we ran a little bit long tonight. Moss, thanks for the meme and the absolute chaos. I'm now afraid of you. I didn't realize that was an option. Yikes. We have had the wonderful Cole as Kieran, the amazing romancer, who I'm going to have to boost his charisma at some point here. If he
Yay.
keeps being the party advisory for everything interpersonal relationships. We have had Ian as Sir Wellington. You can find him on Artful Thinking, and Cole on Cole Wolfrun on their various social media handles. Sir Wellington being the, turns out to be right, gnome child about our mysterious Sigurd. Matt, or Dunkley10. I always forget your name because it throws me off on TikTok.
It's alright.
As Marcus, our cleric, who is finally learning romance.
Yeah.
Selkie, at
Welcome.
Selkie Cause. She and I and Naz will be back again tomorrow night for Legends of Kralis. Selkie as Kalinanka, the now fading into unconsciousness monk child who apparently just got betrayed by your new dad. Sorry.
That's gonna
then-
bring about daddy issues.
If I didn't have daddy issues
One
before.
dad.
Do now.
One dad.
And
Except
last
Wellington. Except Wellington. He can have 2 dads.
3-ish.
Cal,
No,
one.
2. Yeah.
Cal, you gonna get 1.
Right?
One dad.
And then lastly, Abigail Nazarian, played by the wonderful Night Sister Naz on various social medias. Naz, an amazing performance tonight. I applaud you. This was a very hard session for you, and I
I'm so
apologize.
upset.
You did a
I'm
good.
so sad.
I
Hey,
apologize
you
so
did
much.
a good freaking job
This is not
playing a
the
villain.
I deeply apologize, dear
No,
Naz.
you don't.
Um,
No, you
No,
don't.
you
If
don't.
you felt bad, you wouldn't have done it.
You threw me off like
I
5
didn't
separate
say
times.
it would be. I didn't say it wouldn't happen. I said it probably wouldn't, based on rolls, and your rolls didn't cooperate. I'm so sorry. And then we had Lisa as Briar. Unfortunately, due to a car malfunction, she wasn't able to get home for it tonight. So hopefully she'll be joining us again, and we will find out what happened to her little 6-inch Briar out there in the wilderness, alone and not alone, because she's got a few other 6-inch friends with her. But hopefully that's not a problem against, full-size demons. So anyhow,
Or like a bird.
yeah, or a bird. I have been your Dungeon Lord, Shenanigan Sovereign. I'm Mr. Markham on various social media platforms. You'll see me, Naz, and Selkie again tomorrow night for Legends of Kralis, where I will in turn get tortured by our GM. Hilarious Game
I'm gonna
Master, who's
torture
here
you
in the
too.
chat. I know you're gonna take vengeance on me
Yeah.
in that game for this, and
Yep.
I apologize.
Mhm.
Hopefully
push
the arcs I have planned later will make up for it. Everyone, have a good night. Stay
Listen
safe.
to Kieran, things go well. You don't listen to Kieran, you get stabbed by your new dad.
Right, yes.
I was trying to be a spy.
Hey, you did! You figured out there's something.
You got Marcus.
What happened?
Good night, everybody.
sus.
Good night,
night,
everybody.
everybody.
Stay safe.
Stay
lost.
Stay lost. And,
Stay lost, losers.
take care.
Stay lost.
Right?